What is going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I'm Lonnie from Flight Sim Gaming. Today we are doing our 2,000 subscriber giveaway here on the channel. We're giving away two 25 euro sim market gift vouchers, which we'll roll that out sometime later on in the live stream. Today we are doing one of many Alaska milk run flights that you can do. We've picked flight 65, and I believe it's the longest leg of the routes that are offered for this milk run. First flight's over to Ketchikan, and then we're going to Wrangell, and then Petersburg, Juneau. Finally, we'll end up in Anchorage. Basically, it's Seattle to Anchorage, and then they stop at all these little communities. Mr. Eric, PUC, what's going on? Travis Charles, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I don't know what happened to frame gen. I don't have frame gen anymore. I don't know what the hell happened. I've updated my NVIDIA graphics driver, as Microsoft was suggesting to update for 2024, and I've lost frame gen mod. I've tried to reinstall it. It's not uncommon for me to, I guess, uninstall and reinstall as there's updates with the frame gen mod, so I know how to do it. I know how to set everything up for the Flight Sim, for Flight Sim 2020, but for whatever reason it's not working. I don't know what happened. This is MK Studios Seattle, and the frames aren't that great. Once I get in the aircraft, it's like 28 FPS. I don't know if it's just at this terminal, but the frames aren't all that great without frame gen. So I just want to let you guys know, no frame gen for today's live stream. We'll have to do some troubleshooting. I've reached out to Nexus to see, you know, what are some troubleshooting steps that I can take. I haven't heard back, so I don't know when that's going to happen. But anyways, we are flying with the PMDG 737-700. I know the live stream thumbnail shows an 800. I was going to fly the 800 originally. The 800 is flown on this flight, by the way. It's not that it's not, and that these airports can't take an 800, but 90% of the flights are in the 700. If mini frame gen comes back, if you uninstall the NVIDIA app, I didn't try. Okay, so maybe I'll have to try that. I didn't uninstall the NVIDIA app, but what I also tried was I tried to roll back my NVIDIA driver because I thought, you know, that was the issue. I live streamed last Monday with no issues, and then the driver came out. Now, I installed it yesterday, and I noticed this morning as I was doing some flying that I was only getting like 38 FPS at one of my airports, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So, so you're saying it may come back if I remove the NVIDIA app. We'll give that a go. This is not the 500. Hell no, I'm not buying that piece of shit fucking subscription-based 737-500. Hell fucking no. If that's the way that Flight Sim is going to be going, I don't know how much longer I'm going to do it, because I don't think that aircraft's worth 120 USD, and I don't think you know, the subscription-based shit is going to be working for Flight Sim. But somebody's going to try it, and I think it's a scam in my opinion that they want to charge 120 USD for that aircraft, as it's not even worth, I don't even think, anything more than what the Phoenix, you know, what Phoenix charges for their 320. But we are with the PMDG 737-700. Anyways, let's come up with the GSX. Let's get this thing going here. We got a lot of flights today. Request boarding. Boarding requested. Yeah, install the drivers and NVIDIA control panel only. Okay. Alright. So you're saying remove the app. So remove this guy. I'll give that a go. We'll see what happens. I mean, Seattle looks a little bit performance heavy here. And I mean, the NVIDIA app I had working before too. This is not anything that's old. Gus, what's going on, man? We should stop it in. I don't know what changed since updating the driver to the newest version. You know, is what it is. I'm not too happy with the stuttering, but we'll live with it. And here we go. We are Alaskan 65 service from Seattle over to Ketchikan, followed by 5 other legs. Why don't I use the Max 8? Because this flight is not flown in the Max 8. Pilot's boarding starting. That's why. And I'm hoping just Seattle's a little bit stuttery. We're going at a lot of smaller sceneries, so I don't think it's going to be too crazy. Just joining in what's happening now. What's going on, Mr. Sam Guilford? Not too much, man. Not too much. We don't have any frame gen today because something happened. Don't know what. Let's go ahead, flight plan request. Crew boarding starting. And again, we're giving away 2 Sim Market, 25 euro Sim Market gift vouchers. I'm going to be rolling them out later on in the live stream. It's been a while since I've done the giveaway in the Discord. I don't really remember the commands. But we'll get it figured out sometime soon. About what's going on. Do I need a moderator? I definitely don't need a moderator. No. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. I don't need another one. I have a few moderators already. Let's go ahead and load up that flight plan here. Activate it, execute. Beautiful. We're departing off of 16 left. We are going to be on the Bangor 9. With the Pangle transition out of 16 left. Execute that. In Ketchikan, we are going to plan the ILS Yankee 1-1 approach. No idea where we're taking it in from. I could probably take it in from Doozy. We'll take it in from Ann. Execute that. All of our legs are in there. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Passengers boarding starting.
How different the 737-800 and 737 MAX 8 from engine and winglets, right? Yeah. I think the MAX is bigger. It seats more people. I'm pretty sure it's more fuel efficient. And the displays inside the cockpit are different as well. Hello, what's going on, man? First leg is about an hour and 50 minutes long. Leg 2 and 3 and 4, I believe, are like 10, 15 minutes long. Load that up, execute. We're cruising up to flight level 380 today. Looking good. Beautiful. Over to the N1 limit. Performance tool. We're departing 16 left. Import. We'll calculate it. And there we have it. It's flaps 1 departure. Cell of 50. Takeoff rating is all good to go there. We'll go ahead. Flaps 1, not 5. 5.53 on the trim, and then we got 35, 36, 39 on our V speeds. Beautiful. That's all good to go. We'll come upstairs here. We'll get our flight directors on left and right side. Beautiful. E2 is 139.
Hello. Hello.
On the Bangor 9, what's our top altitude? I think it's like 17,000 or something. It's assigned by ATC. So we'll just go ahead and plug in. I think it's 380. Beautiful. Runway heading. 164.
Welcome on board. Good morning.
Consider courses as well. It's all good. I got to get the altimeter in Seattle. We got no ATC online at the moment. A little too early out here in the West Coast. 3010.
Hello. Hello.
What is our trim? 5.53 on this guy. So we'll go roughly 5.5. Somewhere like that. Beautiful. Did we get an auto ATC message? We did. Squawk 7450.
This way, please. This way, please.
7450. Beautiful.
Good morning.
All good to go there. I think the engine, 737 Classic, like an oval engine. Yep. The NG engines, they look like that too. Hello, ho. Andrianto, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Forgot how frame heavy 2020 is without frame gen. It's definitely frame heavy. Big time. And my settings aren't even like... They're high-end presets, but they're like dumbed down. This might just be what the performance is looking at this terminal. It's the first time I'm loading into MK Studios Seattle, by the way. I'm not... we've always had BM World AVSIM, so this is all relatively new. Indonesia? Which part? You're from Bali? Jakarta? So yeah, we'll make sure we uninstall the NVIDIA app. How do I do that, though? How would you uninstall it? Do you uninstall it from here? I'm sure I can probably figure out how to uninstall it. Whatever. Kalimantan? Sorry, I'm not too familiar with Indonesia. I have no idea which part that is. Alright, we're just loading up the aircraft. Gorgeous scenery, too, done by MK Studios. Definitely a step up from BM World AVSIM. Highly recommend getting it. 100%. Actually, we can come inside the cockpit here. Let's get the rest of the aircraft loaded up.
This way.
380. What's our landing alt? 92 feet. Beautiful. When we get to more World Tour videos, that's a great question. I've kind of put that on the back burner because it wasn't doing too well, man. The World Tour, you know, it's something I want to do. If it doesn't make sense to do it, I'm just not going to do it because it takes a lot of time away from everything I got going on at home. And, you know, the last video that I posted only had a total of 30 views, which is a little bit disgusting. But I don't know. We'll figure something out. I mean, if more people want to see it, I'll start doing it. I want to continue doing it, you know, but it just wasn't doing all that well on the channel. I'm from Canada. Indonesia has the 737-800, 900, the MAX 9 from Garuda Indonesia Airlines and Lion Air. You got quite a few. Beautiful Boris sounds. Beautiful Boris sounds. EPU Gen's coming on, EPU Bleed's coming on. We'll get this guy on. We'll get these guys on. I'm going to go ahead and close up our doors here. Ground operations, door management, close all. And we'll prepare for pushback. Alright. Gotta make sure I don't fuck this up like last time. Last time, departing out of Boston, we had some technical issues. I think I have it figured out. We'll see what happens. What do I gotta do here? Ground services, that's disconnecting.
Hello, Captain.
Move these
we are
guys.
ready for pushback.
Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was having a fun time with it, man. I mean, it was pretty cool operating Air Canada jets. I think, where did we end up? We were in France. Our next leg after that would have been to, I think, Portugal. But, you know, it's gained no traction in you know, on the channel, and that makes it a little bit tough to want to continue doing it. You know what I mean? So it's, these flights are long, you know what I mean? They're not short flights. Soundwave, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. For those of you who are just tuning in, the giveaway, we are going to roll it. I don't know. We got, how many legs do we got today? 4 or 5 legs. We got some time. This stream overall is going to take probably about 5 hours. So we're doing the 2 giveaways, and you got to be a Discord member to enter in because I'll be rolling it through the Discord. How sound autopilot disconnect Boeing 737 in this game, like a real or not? To be honest, I don't know what it sounds like because I'm not a real world pilot. But the default sounds aren't that good. I'm using the Boris sound pack, so this is where it's gonna break. Okay, hold on. I think I gotta go here. I think I gotta go here and do it like this. Beautiful. Does everything. I appreciate you. Sub to the channel, man. Welcome, welcome. We don't want to break. We don't want to break GSX and Chaseplane altogether. No, I appreciate you, Mr. Eric Busi. You're fantastic, man. It's like I said, something I want to continue. There's some great places that I wanted to go to. We'll see what happens, man. Maybe we'll do it on a Friday or something. We'll do it on a Friday.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
There is multiplayer in this game, yeah. Alright, engine number 2. Over to ground. Wait for a 20% N2 and we'll start it up. Flying between Tokyo and Incheon on the 800 and I got 123 knot headwind. Damn, that's gonna take a long ass time to get to your destination, bro. I should probably get onto the CTAF frequency 19.9. Alaskan Airlines. We're doing one of, I think there's like 5 different routes for the Alaskan Milk Run. Look, 22 FPS. Holy fuck, bro. I'm hoping it's just the terminal. I'm hoping it's just the terminal.
Please set parking brakes.
$737-700. I know the thumbnail shows the 800. I was gonna fly the 800, but this flight is flown primarily in the 700. Yes, it's a 737-700. Do I like Airbus or Boeing? I prefer the Airbus, man. I prefer the 320. It's my favorite aircraft, actually.
Unlocking gear.
Make sure my mic's working here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Let me know how the live stream is.
Clear.
Looks like OBS is doing its thing again where it's not super steady. Pearl Harbor or 911? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're asking me. I like the route choice. Definitely. Ladies and gents, if you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We got 43 people in the chat today. Hopefully OBS can keep up with all of this. Anyway, let's go ahead and set flaps. I think it's flaps 1. And we'll arm the LNAV and the VNAV. Come back upstairs here. Let's get our taxi lights on. We gotta get our engine gens on. Probe heats. Got to do all this. First flight of the day, ladies and gents. Packs are on, EPU bleed coming off, APU coming off, taxi lights are on, engine start switches over to continuous. We are flaps 1, we're ready to go. Park a brake coming on. Actually, first, let's open up our charts here. I gotta see, we're taxiing to 16 left. We're gonna take Alpha, Charlie to Charlie. Beautiful. Seattle traffic, Alaska 65, taxiing to 16 left. Alpha, Charlie. Parker brake coming off. Go. Again, I appreciate everybody stopping in. Gonna be a fun one today. We're doing the Alaskan Milk Road Wizard. What's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Should have probably checked the weather in Seattle. I have no idea. What am I dealing with? The winds are 220 at 10. 220 at 10. And again, I got no frame gen mod. It's somehow not working in the sim at the moment. No idea why. Apparently the NVIDIA app is causing that issue. So I apologize if everything looks super stuttery. But we'll figure it out probably for the next live stream. We're going to be... Our flight that we were going to do yesterday in Australia, we had to push back because we had a thunderstorm here in Ontario and everything at my house got all fucked up, so... We'll make sure to get that working for the next one for sure. Taxi lights on. On stream, you don't notice what? It looks fine? Thanks, man. I'm so used to 60 FPS, you know what I mean? Right now, we're getting about 30 FPS. This is MK Studios Seattle. It's my first time loading up this scenery, so I don't know what performance is like. Stuttering things I just don't like. It's just not... just doesn't look good, you know what I'm saying? And again, if you want to join the giveaway, you got to be a member in the Discord. You got to be subscribed to this channel as well to be able to get yourself two 25 € Sim Market gift vouchers. Fortnite Boy, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I'll max speed taxiing 20 knots or 30. To be honest, I don't know. I think every airline has different SOPs. Straight line, you can go up to 20 knots, no problem. Rivals and Naruto, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I'm giving away Sim Market gift vouchers. If you guys are part of the flight sim community, you guys know what those are. €50 total, Talal. We're doing two 25 € Sim Market gift vouchers. And Rivals and Naruto, appreciate you sub to the channel, man. The fucking performance is so shit. Rasheem, what's going on, my brother? I didn't hear anything there. Where is my V pilot? There we go. That's good. Talal, we'll do. I guess we'll do giveaway number 1 once we get into Petersburg. So that should be, I don't know, this flight over to Ketchikan, then it's going to Wrangell, and then yeah. So it's like 3 flights. We'll do the first giveaway. And then when we get into Anchorage, we'll do the last one. Already picked up almost 10 subs on the day, ladies and gents. I appreciate you subbing to the channel. Don't forget, drop a like if you guys got a spare like available. It helps out the channel drastically. And again, we go live Monday, Fridays, and Sundays. We used to do Tuesdays and Thursday evenings. My son has baseball now, so we are no longer streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays until at least August. I have no idea what that bump was there. So Mondays and Fridays in the evening for the most part. What the fudge is going on? Do I have any... Okay. Taxi speed varies by airlines, but uses the standard 10 to 18 knots. Good. Perfect. Okay, sounds good. You can set up the first one and everybody can get on in that. SimCF5, what's going on, bro? Welcome. Let's get onto the runway here. Seattle traffic, Alaskan 65, lining up 16 left. Want me to butter the takeoff? This is Flight Sim Gaming, bro. We're definitely not professionals when it comes to Microsoft Flight Sim. It's the stutters are very choppy. Very choppy. But we'll make it work, as we always do. Alright, we get our landing lights on. Does this go down? Nope. Gotta do it individually. Pain in my ass. Taxi lights coming off. And I think we're all good to go, ladies and gents. Enjoy the departure. Throttle's going up. 40%. Go. Definitely this scenery is performance heavy. Holy shit. Check.
V1. Rotate. Positive ring.
I don't think I've ever seen a worse performing airport. Jesus Christ. Dalum, what's going on, man? Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Flaps 1. Still locked at 30 FPS. Autopilot coming on. Bring you guys back upstairs here. Holy jeepers. Chaseplane froze my PC again. Give me 1 sec here. Sound's coming back down. Jeez Louise. Never had any issues with MK Studios Airport, so it's more likely due to the frame gen not being on. 30 FPS is fine for flight sim as long as it's not dipping into the 20s. No man, I should be getting better than that. I got a 3080, bro, and I used to get in the 50s with without frame gen. Even in some cases, at least the mid 40s. So definitely something weird happening here. I mean, we'll have to just sort of roll with the punches. 810, what's going on, man? Maybe once we get into Ketchikan, maybe we'll, I don't know. Do you guys want to restart the flight? Who knows? Who knows what we'll do? Going over to Unicom. Shouldn't be locked at 30 FPS. I should have departed and it should have climbed back up. Whatever. Again, I appreciate everybody stopping in today. You guys are enjoying yourselves. Alaskan Milk Run route, sorry, flight 65. Flight 65. So many different flights are operated on this milk run, and this being, if I'm not mistaken, one of the longer ones. So I think it's a total of 6 destinations, 5 legs. Some of the flights are 10 minutes long, and we have all the scenery that we needed for this milk run too. We have, I think everything is done by, pretty much except Anchorage and Seattle, everything is done by Northern Sky Studio. I did, and hopefully the weather's okay too, because you really never know. Not doing too well. I hope everything works out for you, A10. I hope everything works out for you. Yeah, so, let me see. Let me jump inside this aircraft here. Where's the FPS? Still locked at 28. Fuck. It's gonna be mad annoying. We'll see what the arrivals look like. Yeah, some of the airports are relatively, small. There's really nothing to see. Ketchikan's one of the bigger ones, and Juneau, Wrangell, and Petersburg are tiny, tiny, tiny little remote airports. I don't even know if passengers. Yeah, I guess it connects passengers to and from, Anchorage and Seattle. That's sort of the main purpose, right? But first time we're doing the milk run here on the channel. I know some other streamers have. I definitely wanted to make it in one live stream rather than do it in, break it up into 2 different parts. So it's more than enough time to get it down, within a 5-hour time frame. You know what I mean? We don't do any real-world boarding procedures. Dylan, appreciate you subbing to the channel, man. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. You know what I mean? So, and let me see, is the... All right, ladies and gents, you can enter yourself in the giveaway on Discord. You got to be a member of the Discord, and you got to be a subscriber to the channel to enter into the draw. We're gonna roll the giveaway once we get into once we get into Petersburg. So probably in a couple hours time. But if you want to get yourself in there, you can. You can head over to the channel. Under the welcome tab, there's a giveaway slot there where you can go ahead and plug in you can add yourself in. I think we're past. Are we through 18,000? We're through 18,000. Beautiful. Great stuff. One thing, I'm just going to quickly check something here. Let me just check something. Do I want this on or off? I think I want that off, right? And I want DX11. Oh, you got to restart it, son of a bitch. Whatever. Trying to figure out how to get the performance back. I really don't know. Jesus. Possibly gonna go live. Sorry, I don't know what that means. This headwind is killing my flight right now. I'm at 412 knots ground speed. It's really pushing you. I've been in a couple flights where the headwind was... it exceeded 100 knots, man. It just adds more and more time to your flight. It's ridiculous. Let's get keys up and running here. Beautiful. After the stream, I do the NVIDIA cache clean and disk drive clean. It helps you. Apparently, it's the... well, no, I don't have frame gen right now. Frame gen, for whatever reason, is no longer available for me. I did the NVIDIA driver update, and I've lost it. So apparently, I got to remove the NVIDIA app. I don't even know how to do that. So let me just see here. Obviously, can't do it now, but... and apparently it comes back. Yeah, you can remove the app. There we go. We'll give that a go. Strange. You know, we'll have to see what it's like landing at some of these airports. I'm a little concerned with the performance in the cockpit. Is still 30 FPS. It should be better than that. It should be better than that. Before I started using frame gen, I was getting pretty decent performance, you know, in the cockpit. About 40, mid 40s, sometimes high 40s. You know, I don't know what Microsoft Flight Sim has been doing with some of their updates, you know, in terms of performance and stuff like that, but maybe it's the NVIDIA driver causing this. Who knows? I'm on DX12 settings. Yep. DX12 settings you got to be on to enable the frame gen. So I probably got to restart the sim and go to DX11. What I can probably do, once we get into Ketchikan, I could try to remove the NVIDIA app. And I could try to reload the flight. Put some tunes on in the background. You know? I'm probably going to do that. We'll have to see what happens. But anyways, ladies and gents, if you guys got a spare like available, drop one for me. I greatly appreciate it. We are going for about 15 likes. I think on the vertical stream, we've probably surpassed that now. We still have a lot of people in the chat. Currently, about 30 people. We got 12 likes. You guys can get that, get those likes up for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. It helps out the channel drastically. It gets us up into the YouTube algorithm with the likes of Mr. YourSim CFI and Captain Canada and Owls. Check out the WhatsApp. I ain't got nothing from you, bro. You mean Discord? Check out Discord. No. You... Ivan, what's going on, bro? You want me to join that? After I just sort of shit on them at the beginning of the live stream. I don't know, 120 bucks for that aircraft, bro? I don't know. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I don't know if I'm for flying that aircraft, to be honest with you. I don't like their approach with what they're doing in the flight sim community, you know what I mean? 120 bucks for that aircraft. I don't think it's worth it. Glancy, what's going on, man? What sim are you on? This is 2020. This is 2020. Yeah, talking about the new CSS 737-500. I don't know if I'm if I agree with what they're doing with that aircraft. I think it's a little bit ridiculous to be offering an aircraft as a subscription. And on top of that, I definitely don't think it's worth $120. That's basically slapping PMDG in the face, Phoenix in the face. You know, anybody that has developed high-fidelity aircrafts, I don't think it's worth it. I watched Owls fly in it, and when it takes off, it reminds me of the Flight Sim Studios aircraft for some reason. That plane is not worth 120 bucks. If you ask me, if you're paying 120, I expect Phoenix level quality. No, I wouldn't even, you know, 120 bucks, that's got to be 2 times Phoenix level quality, man. Yeah, Glancy, right now we're having, well, this morning we're having some issues with frame gen mod. I have a 3080, an RTX 3080, and I got to use the frame gen mod to make the sim look good. And for whatever reason, since the new NVIDIA update, I've lost frame gen. Kind of sucks, so performance is in the shitters at the moment. You got the default 320. Fly Signature, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. And again, ladies and gents, the giveaway is now open and live. Get yourself entered in the Discord. You got to be part of the Discord community. We got 2 entries so far. We're giving away 2 €25 Sim Market gift vouchers. We're not rolling the first giveaway until we get into, I think, Petersburg. Our last giveaway, well, once we get into Anchorage, we'll roll that one. $400 mini cockpit products. Which ones? G-Cook, what's going on, man? But isn't the $120 for 4 or 5 aircrafts eventually, as the other variants are free? I mean, how many times is a developer going to overpromise and underachieve? You know what I mean? I don't think the investment is worth it right now to spend 120 bucks on one aircraft that doesn't even tickle my fancy. Credit card debt. That's not good. From Flight Sim? You got a little extra money, man. You got to get yourself a Phoenix 320. Something in me wants to try out that 737-500. I don't know. Does Air North or anybody fly 500? I think they do. We could do some Northern Canada flights, but I don't know, man. What is it? It's $5 a month, 50 bucks a year, 120 bucks to buy it out. Yeah, I don't know. Can't stop spending, buddy. Micromanage, buddy. That's sort of the thing. It's just we always spend more than we make. You know what I mean? We always spend more than we make. To be honest, deving for this sim is a nightmare. Having helped with beta and the RJ, a lot can go wrong. I can only imagine a more in-depth project from scratch. You got your days off. You're going to the expo. Viper, we're on VATSIM, yeah. We're on VATSIM, no ATC though. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Appreciate you. I was gonna go to the Flight Sim Expo. My schedule is sort of all over the place right now, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's a possibility I'm going to Miami to fly in the 7.4 simulator around that time. It's sort of been up in the air. You know what I mean? It's the company recently did a mass hiring. So the simulator's been running pretty much 24 hours a day, so I couldn't go out to Miami. But we're planning possibly next month. I don't know. I know I keep talking about it. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But next year for sure. Clancy, appreciate your sub to the channel, man. Thank you very much. Definitely next year I'll be going to the VATSIM Expo. I don't give a fuck where it is. I mean, to be honest, I probably could go. It wouldn't hurt for me to just drive out there. I'd have to be going alone. Viper, appreciate you subbing as well, man. I'd have to go alone because my son's passport just expired. We haven't renewed it yet. So I wouldn't be able to take the kids, unfortunately. But could have made a weekend out of it. Didn't know the PMDG 7.3 works on 24. No, it doesn't work on 24, man. Hold on a second. Did I... No, the vertical stream is 2020. No, the PMDG aircrafts, the 777 works in 2024, not the 7.3, unfortunately. No, I know, that's sort of the thing, but it's definitely planned. I've spoken to the guy that runs it, plus my buddy that's, you know, sort of planned it. It's on the go, and literally, I'm gonna once I get the green light, I'm quick drive over to Buffalo, getting on a plane out to Fort Lauderdale. Like, we'll make it a same day thing, you know. This is 2020, yeah. We'll check out 2024 next week. We'll so tomorrow we're doing another flight in Australia, and then Friday I plan on checking out Dominic Designs Team's new Sydney, Nova Scotia. I think we're gonna be in the E-Jets for that one, so we'll be in 2020 for that. But come next Sunday, we'll be back in 2024 flying an Airbus. I want to check out the new update. Am I right to assume the devs are holding off on 24 still? I've been really interested in the 727, but it doesn't seem available yet. Probably. 2024 is still a little bit of a mess, but apparently this recent sim update is fantastic. Apparently. I don't know how stable it is. Apparently it's super stable. Apparently you have to update your NVIDIA driver to its latest version to make it perform as best as it can. Sim Update 1 did. Sim Update 2 apparently was another big step forward. A bigger step forward. Sim Update 1 still had issues. Some aircraft still aren't compatible. I'm pretty sure the Phoenix is like, you can get in it and it can fly and it's great. In some cases you'll have performance problems. But I'm pretty sure all the default aircraft are good. And I've noticed in 2024, flying into a handcrafted default airport, the sim worked phenomenally. I mean, we flew in 2024 last week, and I think the only time that we had performance issues was flying in Iraq. Other than that, every other flight was pretty much okay. Custom airports run hard, but had great performance. Some do, some don't. Dominic Design Team, their stuff works. I was getting about 50, 60 FPS at some of their airports. And then, I know Fly Tampa Toronto worked well. And what did we do? We did a flight from Toronto to Deer Lake in Newfoundland. Deer Lake is a handcrafted airport that came out with the Canadian World Update. 90 FPS on the ground, no issues. I definitely got to move to Microsoft Flight Sim this summer when I get a PC. What are you currently flying? Problem, honestly, I don't buy 2020. Your best bet, if you're getting into it, get 2024. 2024 is going to be the next best thing, and they're really working to get that sim sort of up to speed. Dominic, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. James, what's going on, man? Hello, hello. You're on Prepare 3D V4. Is that like an older version? I think V5 would probably be the most recent version, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. We've picked up shit. Is that at least 10 subs today? Not even at our first destination. Appreciate everybody. A little saddened, though, that frame gen's not working for me right now. Hopefully, landing at these airports, everything will go well. Yo, Zep, what's going on, bro? And ladies and gents, the giveaway is now live. Enter yourself in through the Discord. We got 3 entries so far. 2 25-year-old sim market gift vouchers up for grabs. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we hit it on, I think, last Monday. I couldn't stream throughout the week, unfortunately. As much as I wanted to. We had baseball Thursday and Friday, and then I was supposed to go live yesterday, and we had a thunderstorm here, a big thunderstorm here in southern Ontario. Lots of wind, man, where I was. Down trees, fucking internet not working. The V6 came out in 2026, or it's coming out in 2026. The latest, but doesn't have much support. V5 and V4 is the most supported ones. V5 has performance issues. My laptop doesn't like it. Yeah, these Sims, man, you need to get a beefy system, unfortunately, to kind of run it. You know, and it's making me a little bit nervous. I'm curious to see what Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to need. Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't going to come out for PC probably until 2027, but I have a strong feeling my current rig is not going to be supported. Nothing much. Just drove down to London for the rest of the weekend to pick up some things for the house, plus hang out with some fam I haven't seen in a minute. Oh, shit, you got family out there. I got family out there, too. All my dad's side lives out in Woodstock and Stratford. Fun fact, Justin Bieber, his dad was a family friend of ours. My sister has a photo of one of the times when she babysat Justin Bieber way back when. But lots of family in Stratford, not too far from 24 still has the issues of occasional missing airport terminals and floating tail draggers parked on the ramp. I didn't notice any of those things. Did not notice any of that. I guess GTA 6 going to be PS5 exclusive when it comes out. It is, yeah. It's typically what they do. Rockstar will release their game for console first. It is a console game. Yes, it was added on the PS Store. Mainly fam in Woodstock and London from my mom's side. Oh, shit, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I spent a lot of time out in Stratford, man. Stratford, more Woodstock than London, but it's cool, man. It's very quiet out there. I don't know what it's like out there now. It's been a while. I think the last time I was in Stratford probably would have been 6 years ago, before COVID, I believe. We're not super close with my dad's side, but growing up, we used to be really close. We used to go there pretty much all the time. All right, we're at 38,000 feet, and top of drop is another 400 miles or another hour. And we got a 67 knot headwind here, so it's going to be pushing us a little bit here. And I don't like the flyby view. Absolutely hate that view. Guess we gotta wait unless I buy a console. My most newest console in the house is a Xbox 360e version. No idea what that is, man. No idea what that is. I got a PS5 upstairs for the kids that I occasionally run Gran Turismo on. Definitely excited for GTA 6, man. I'm gonna be locked. I'm taking off. I've already told my my boss if I'm still employed next year at that place. So I'm taking off the whole week. I'm gonna grind it out. When I got GTA 5, I remember back then, EB Games, which is now GameStop here in Canada, used to have like release parties. Not parties, but if a game was coming out, let's say May 19th, you had to go to the store, line up and wait to get your copy. And they would open up the store at midnight, and you waited for your copy. So we used to do that way back when, and I remember GTA 5, I waited for that game. I think I got the game at like 2 in the morning. Went home, and I worked the full day too. Went home, installed it, played it, finished the game in 16 hours. And that was the end of that. I am on VATSIM, yes. No ATC online currently, no. It's early morning out here. It's still like 10 o'clock. So not a lot of traffic. There probably won't be any traffic going up to Anchorage. Granted, for me, I hate Toronto, so every time I get the chance to drive up here, love it, especially the countryside, which I've been around since I was little. It's a change of pace for sure, man. Like everywhere else in Southern Ontario, I'm sure London is probably getting just as busy. You know? Yeah, people are forced to move outside of the GTA because of how expensive housing is. You know what I mean? Very expensive. Alright, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to grab a quick beverage. I'll be right back. You guys stay here. Give me 2 minutes. There's a Turkish VATSIM event tomorrow. Probably couldn't make that. We're going live. We're flying in Australia. 1700 Zulu, actually. That will be about 1 o'clock here. We're taking our kids to a dinosaur park tomorrow. In Peterborough, Ontario. Tomorrow is a statutory holiday here in Ontario. It's Victoria Day. 8 p.m. in Turkey. Damn. Which part of Turkey? Istanbul? It's one airport I wish one of the bigger developers would develop for the sim. Mr. Sam Guilford, what's going on, man? Popping in on the YouTube Shorts. Yes, we're running a multi-stream today as usual. We're doing the YouTube Shorts with the main canvas. The YouTube Shorts is busy, man. I'm loving it. YouTube is really pushing the shorts right now. We have almost 30 people in chat. We had about 60 once we departed Seattle. So you guys let me know. Should I, at the end of this flight, should I restart Flight Sim, delete the NVIDIA app, and reload it to see if frame gen comes back? Should I do that? '60s nuts, dude. We had when I started doing the vertical live streams back in the summertime of last year, the highest I ever got was like 120. We did a flight out of with Delta out of Detroit to Boston, and then my computer took a shit right as we got into Boston. I had 120 people concurrent watching, which was insane. I had to end the stream early too. There is good freeware. There's good payware as well. It's decent, but one of the runway ILSs doesn't work. Turkey has one time zone since 2014. I think I might be wrong. We quit daytime savings too. A lot of countries are starting to quit that. Wait, what happened with the NVIDIA app? I got attacked by like 5 mosquitoes on my foot. I'm wearing socks now. I don't know, man. Frame gen apparently the FrameGen mod stops working with the NVIDIA app. Arnav, what's going on, man? So I don't have FrameGen currently. I don't know. I got into the sim this morning and I have no FrameGen. I've updated the NVIDIA driver and I have a feeling it has something to do with that. I've rolled back my driver to see if it fixed it. Didn't fix it. I've reinstalled the FrameGen mod. It didn't fix it. I don't know. Somebody in chat told me to remove the NVIDIA app and try again. NVIDIA is cracking down on this FrameGen thing. I wonder if they ended up supporting FrameGen for the older generation cards. No, they did not, because I would have seen that when I went to my graphic settings. And whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much, man. How are you going to download your drivers? My drivers are already downloaded, and I do it through the control panel or whatever down here. So I've reinstalled the latest driver after uninstalling and loading up the old driver. Didn't work. Alice, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. And nothing changed. So somebody in chat told me to remove the NVIDIA app and the FrameGen mod should work again. So I'm thinking once we get into Ketchikan, I'm probably gonna put the sim on hold for about 10 minutes and try to work those things out. Not that I think we're gonna have any issues flying into some of these remote Alaskan airports, but probably in Anchorage. I don't know what performance is like in Anchorage. Owls, I fell asleep last night, bro. If you're still here, how was the landing in that $120 7.3? I'll be honest, your departure reminded me of the Flight Sim Studios E-Jets. It's just like you pitch up and it starts climbing and then it just kind of stays there and then it starts climbing up. Who's this guy? Oh, come on now. One of the biggest flight sim streamers in the community today. It was eventful. Okay, I'll have to watch your stream back because I fell asleep, man. A little bit late for me. I don't know what to think of this whole subscription thing. I definitely don't think the aircraft is worth 120 bucks USD. That's 120 USD has got to be like 300 bucks Canadian or something like that. I don't think it's worth it. All good, Eric. All good. The 120, yes, it is for more variants. Apparently it is, but come on now. I mean, who we to kid? We've seen other developers overpromise and underachieve with purchasing things. You know what I mean? You think so? I don't know. For me, we'll have to see, man. Hopefully developers don't catch on to the whole subscription thing. I'm not a big fan of that. It's $5 a month. I don't like it. You know, I don't know. You look at what we already have in the sim, PMDG. You know, I think their pricing is a little bit all over the place too, but I always compare, you know, the development of an aircraft to what Phoenix have done. And for whatever reason, nobody can touch Phoenix when it comes to performance and when it comes to the level of study that you get with it and the quality and the price. You know what I mean? So 120 bucks is a little bit crazy, you know? 2024 fixed now. I have no idea, Narcos. We're going to check it out probably at the end of next week. I did not. What happened? Ethan. Ethan Nguyen, appreciate your sub to the channel, man. Welcome to the Flight Sim gaming community. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And again, ladies and gents, we are doing a giveaway today. 2 €25 Sim Market gift vouchers for the 2000 sub celebration. So be subscribed to the channel, be a member of the Discord, get yourself entered into the giveaway through the Discord. You'll once you become a Discord member, you'll see the option for giveaways. It's live right now. Enter yourself in. We're doing 2 giveaways. The first one we're going to give away probably in about an hour and a half's time. The second one will be once we get in Anchorage. 2024 is running smooth as butter for you. It's good to hear. That's assuring. You guys know if it's snowing in Alaska right now? At any of these airports that we're going to? I got no idea if we're expecting any weather. Alright, bro. Yo, Dom, you can also enter the giveaway too, man. I know you're on Xbox. I can hook you up with some Xbox stuff too for Flight Sim. I don't know how I'll do that, but I'll figure something out. Right, where are we in terms of top of descent? 300 miles out? 300 miles out. Another 45 minutes. This flight mainly flown in a 737-100. Occasionally, Alaska will fly the 800 as well, but decided not to do that. I know the thumbnail is showing the 800. I'll change that after the live stream. Yeah, all good, bro. I'm sure there's got to be a way I can somehow get something for Xbox users. I don't want you guys to feel left out. I'll figure it out. Worst case, I'll link up with you or something, and if I can't somehow transfer something over, well, I'll get it to you. Don't worry. More likely rain than snow because they're on the coast. Coastal Alaska gets more rain than snow compared to farther inland. Okay. What is the weather saying right now in Ketchikan? The wind's 350 at 4. A few clouds at 5,000. That's not terrible. Definitely not terrible. It is beautiful out here, though. Wait, isn't there some like Orbex? Not Orbex. Or is it done by Orbex? There's some Alaskan mesh stuff you can buy, if I'm not mistaken, for the terrain from Orbex. Does anybody have that? Very cloudy out here today. Let me just make sure this is working. Alright, bet. Maybe the last time we flew, Geese wasn't working. We got her up and running now. There's a nice wing view there. We are using Chaseplane, ladies and gents. Funny thing, I've noticed on the ground before I've started the live stream, I think this isn't like this window view isn't a view that is like, I don't know what the term is called. It's not a fixed window view. I think it's like supposed to mimic somebody looking out the window, and I feel like that there's motion with the view as if somebody's breathing. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool with Chaseplane. I like how they do things like that. Epidemic Sounds, buddy. They got wide variety of music for sure. I went to Anchorage in August, and it was in the 60s and 40s at night. Felt so refreshing compared to the 90s back home in Florida. Yeah, I don't know if I could... I mean, Alaska in the summertime for sure, but... 60s is still pretty cool. And whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Flight Sim gaming community. Got a total of 5 entries so far. Make sure you get yourself in there. You can win more than once. And you're back. Already? How was it? Did you feed the plants enough water? Mr. Allman, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. No, Owls, it's done through the Discord, buddy. We're not doing it through Nightbot anymore. Nightbot gave me so many issues, bro. I don't know. Drop in the Discord, you can enter yourself in. I'm not rolling it probably for another hour or so. Once we get into Petersburg. So from Ketchikan to Wrangell, I think the flight time's 10 minutes. And then Wrangell to Petersburg, I think, is another 10 minutes. So we'll do it in Petersburg. Last one will be done in Anchorage. Are you growing strawberries too? Fun fact, apparently a strawberry is not a berry, but a banana is. Is it pool season yet? No. No, I don't think the city pools don't open probably until June. It'll all depend on the weather, you know what I mean? If this month was really warm where it was like 30 degrees, yeah, the city, or I guess the province would open up their pools a little bit earlier. But typically end of May, early June, typically. Pools are nasty here though, man. Public pools are absolutely disgusting. On top of that, Lake Ontario is disgusting as well. Definitely don't do no swimming out there. Yeah, Free, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Just seen your message. We are on our way to Ketchikan. By the way, is that how you pronounce it? Is it pronounced Ketchikan? I got no freaking idea. I'm gonna do something here. Still probably cleaner than the swamp behind my house. Yeah, swamps definitely are clean, man. Lake Ontario is disgusting. There's nothing clean about it. It's murky water. It's nasty. And the public pools, I don't know, they're always like shutting them down because somebody took a shit in the fucking pool. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. People just have like no decency, you know what I mean? No common sense. They have public washrooms at the pool. Why are you taking a shit in the pool? Many times, like, I refuse to go in it. I won't even send my kids into a public pool, too. Absolutely not. We might take a drive up to Tobermory sometime this summer. Up in Tobermory, Ontario, they have... it's a pretty big scuba diving spot. And the water apparently is, like, super clear. It looks like tropical water that you would see in the Caribbean. They got some sunken ships up there, too. So I think we're going to go up there. Have a look-see-peek-see. The only problem is it's a long-ass freaking drive. It's 3 hours north of where I am. There's no main highway that goes up there. So you've got to take, I don't know, like a county road. I guess it would be a county road in the United States. Speed limit's 70 kilometers an hour. We'll see what happens. Lot busy with baseball this year too, man. Baseball is, for my son, I'm surprised how busy baseball is for a kid that's 6 years old. By the way, he got player of the game on Friday. Funny enough, player of the game. That was pretty cool. His first game was Thursday. He didn't play all that well. You know, relatively new to him. But Friday, he went up to bat 4 times, got 4 hits, made some good plays. He's only 6 years old, you know what I mean? You can't make it super competitive at that age. When him and I are working one-on-one, you know, I'll try to teach him how to do things properly. Yesterday, we were doing a little bit of hitting in the garage with some wiffle balls. I was getting him to twist his hips when he's swinging. It's one thing that he wasn't doing, so he looked really stiff up to the plate. But I've noticed when he's twisting his hips, he's generating a lot more power, and the ball's actually going pretty far. So hopefully he'll remember to do that. You know, I played baseball growing up. I played at a pretty high level. Fortunately, didn't make it to the major leagues, you know. That's the plan, you know. Got to get the kid up there. You got to, in 11 years' time, hopefully he gets drafted. You know, dad can retire. Just kidding. The main thing is, right now, he likes it. He tried out soccer last year. Same with my daughter. She played soccer as well. They played it. You know, they didn't complain about it, but they didn't like it. Baseball, he absolutely loves. Absolutely loves. Ladies, just give me 1 sec here. Shit. I was muted. I'm sorry. Omar, what's going on, man? Crash, please? Absolutely not. No, we don't crash. No, 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 no. Not doing that. Please don't request us to crash. That'll find you the fastest exit out of this fucking live stream. Please don't ask us to crash. Ahmed Leaf, what's going on, man? Appreciate you as well. And the other gentleman, I'm not sure, or woman, not sure. I don't understand your language. It looks like Viper's got that under control. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. We are doing the Alaskan Milk Run. If you're just tuning in, Flight 65, is it halfway? Arga, I think we are a little bit more than halfway to Ketchikan, but we're not halfway on the Milk Run. Absolutely not. No, we got 6 legs today, or 5 legs, some of which are 10-minute legs. Said hello, I'm from Russia. Oh, shit. Well, welcome, welcome. What's his name? Which part of Russia are you from? And again, ladies and gents, if you are enjoying the live stream, please smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate it. We've already surpassed our like goal on the YouTube Shorts of 15 likes. Let's see if we can double that. Let's see if we get up to 30 likes. Mikhail? Okay. This flight's about an hour and 50 minutes. And then the flight over to, from Ketchikan, we're going over to Wrangell. I think that flight is 10 minutes. And then Wrangell over to Petersburg, I think, is another 10 minutes. And then Petersburg to Juneau, I'm not sure, 30 minutes, I think. And then Juneau to Anchorage, I think, is like an hour and 30. Something like that. Something like that. Should be fun, though. I'm going to restart the flight, though, at the... once we get into Ketchikan, just because I want to see... if I can get FrameGen to work again, man. I'm really disappointed it's not working. Super disappointed. So somebody told me to uninstall the NVIDIA app. I'm going to do that. Give it a go. Everything else should be already set up. I got all my files. I'm wondering if I should reinstall the FrameGen mod, though. Maybe not. I don't know. Really need FrameGen. You really need FrameGen mod for Microsoft 2020. Mikhail, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in all the way from Russia. I wish I could speak your language. I don't speak your language, unfortunately, but happy to have you. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much, ladies and gents, for subbing today. We are only an hour and 30 minutes into the live stream. We've already picked up 20 plus subs, if I'm not mistaken. That's insane, ladies and gents. Insane. Without you guys, none of this is possible. You know, I don't do this to get rich. This is sort of like, I don't know, one of my favorite things to do. I'm not doing anything. I'm not busy with the kids, busy with work. This is what I love doing. So I'm happy to have everybody on board. Very grateful for everything of the channel. I'm doing very well. How are you? Yes. I got an RTX 3080, so FrameGen, native FrameGen is not supported. So I've been using the FrameGen mod pretty much since it was released. I think January of 2024, maybe? And I just did the NVIDIA driver update, and I no longer have FrameGen. So I tried to do some troubleshooting this morning. Nothing worked out. I've reached out to support. I've uninstalled it, reinstalled it. everything I needed to do. I've rolled back my NVIDIA driver. Nothing changed. So I'm being told to remove the NVIDIA app. And it should restore. Super sad. Super sad it's not working. I don't know. So we're going to give it a go. Once we get into Ketchikan, we're going to do the deboarding process. I'm going to quickly uninstall the NVIDIA app and then go from there. Doesn't work, we continue on our journey. I mean, I'll do some troubleshooting a little bit later on. At the very least, maybe the support team will reach out and let me know what happened or what I can change. How's the flight going? It's going very well. It's going very well so far. A little bit of performance issues, you know, departing Seattle, but overall, can't complain. I think top of descent's another 20 minutes. 160 miles, another 23 minutes. We're going to some pretty remote places, ladies and gents. I picked this route only because it's got more scenery, man, more landings. You know, there's a couple other routes you can do out of Seattle over to Alaska on the Milk Run. This is, if I'm not mistaken, the longest available route. There's a couple other ones as well. Very interesting flight for sure. It's pretty nice though that Alaska's connecting some of their flights into some of these more remote airports. I think it continues up to Fairbanks as well, if I'm not mistaken, right? From Anchorage? I believe it does. And ladies and gents, if you haven't done so yet, be sure to join the Discord. Subscribe to the channel if you have not, and enter yourself into the giveaway, man. We're giving away 225 euro sim market gift vouchers for our 2,000 subscriber celebration. You can use it at Sim Market. They're going to be gift vouchers that you got to redeem. I'll email them to you. You redeem them and you can spend 25 euro on something on Sim Market. You know, if there's new scenery out there or third-party add-on, you know, whether it's Rex Atmos or an aircraft, definitely, you can definitely purchase something. That's a great question. I don't know if you, Mr. Sam Guilford, you could see in the charts. Yes, this is still BC. We don't touch Alaska until up here. Apparently Alaska looks really good in 2024. Yeah, it's beautiful out here, man. No complaints. I think there's a little bit of weather activity at some of these airports in Alaska. I think it was yesterday I spawned in at maybe Wrangell or Juneau, and there was zero visibility in the sim. Hopefully we don't have that, because if there's zero visibility, we won't be able to land, unfortunately. It's always sort of the challenge when you're flying in Alaska. You know, visibility makes it tough. A lot of these airports, some have an ILS, most of them don't, you know what I mean? It's small remote airports that are, you know, built in between these mountains. So if the visibility is not great, it makes it very challenging. remember watching Mickey D. Mike do a live stream. I don't know where he was flying to in Alaska, but he departed Anchorage, and there was like a massive snowstorm going on, and it was really messy coming in. You have to divert. So hopefully we'll have a good day of flying. Maybe we'll get a little bit of ATC. Who knows? Chaseplane external views are still a little bit bumpy. I don't know how to fix that. You guys prefer the 700 or the 800 variant? 700 variant is definitely more sporty. I prefer flying the 800 variant only because more operators fly it. Yep, I got a squawk number set. So auto ATC on VATSIM gave me 7450 is my squawk. Auto ATC is to be used in, I think, just in the United States. What sort of approaches are available? Do the non-loc airports have RNAV and VNAV? Some do and some don't. Some do, some don't. The one that we're... So in Ketchikan, we are planning the ILS. There is an ILS. But... Let me see here. Wrangell. I think Wrangell has an RNAV. They have an RNAV in Wrangell. Petersburg. Has an RNAV. So, I mean, we're going to get our fair share of approaches for sure. Aviation Life, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. Hope you don't mind our Russian talking. No, it's all good, man. You guys are good. I know some streamers, they get a little pissed off, you know, if you're not speaking English. As long as they're not saying anything racist and derogatory, it's completely fine by me. I don't understand any of it. I'm hoping the chat would probably chime in on that. By the way, talking about ATC, I'm getting trained to become an ATC. Waiting for a mentor to be assigned. Oh, very nice, man. That must be exciting. I applied to NAV. So NAV Canada runs the pretty much all of the aviation stuff. And I believe NAV Canada also operates some of the train transportation stuff as well, if I'm not mistaken, here in Canada. And they were doing a hiring for some ATC, and I said, fuck it. You know what? Let me go apply. Let me go see. I have a great job, by the way. My job's really good. It pays very well. I have no reason to leave unless a big bag of money drops in my lap. But anyway, I went to apply. There's a couple tests you got to do. And I passed everything, man. I made it to the interview stages, and I never went. Never went. When I get my S1, I can open up ground anywhere in Turkish airspace. Damn, bro. Wait, are you doing ATC on VATSIM, or are you doing it IRL? Yes, no, we don't want to squawk any of those. No. I don't think I could ever be a controller on VATSIM. I don't know. It looks super daunting to do. I've seen London Controller, I've seen Kennedy Controller as well live doing their shit. Something else, man. Oh, you mean VATSIM? Oh, okay. I applied to it in real life. I thought you were talking about real life. But that's pretty cool, man. VATSIM needs more controllers. Not a lot of controllers. Not a lot of airspaces are being utilized. Obviously, thank you to you for doing that. That's pretty cool, man. What you're going to be doing it in Turkey? I've flown out in Turkey on VATSIM before. Not much ATC up there, but... Are you going to be in the event this coming... was it tomorrow you were saying? And I guess whenever you're sort of done, and if you're part of the Discord, and you complete all your VATSIM training stuff, shoot me a message in the Discord. Let me know if you're going to be controlling some airspace, man. I'd be happy to fly out there. I do that pretty often offline. I'll primarily in Canada because I'm very familiar with Canadian airspace. But there's a event online, and a controller, I guess, just got promoted or graduated to being a controller on VATSIM. I'll do the event. I did one not too long ago. It was out to Winnipeg. Pretty cool though. So we had 2 passenger jets landing in. I was coming in from Minneapolis. Somebody else was coming in, I think, from Vancouver. And I'm on approach, and I was cleared to land. There were no issues, but on the VATSIM event, it said there was a little message in brackets that said, "Don't be easy on this guy." So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll keep him busy. I decided to go around, right? So I'm about to land. Decided, fuck it, pitch up, go around, and he handled it well. And it just all of a sudden got so busy with all of these smaller aircrafts, I guess, reporting a pan or an emergency, and it was fucking hilarious to kind of listen in. They got the aircrafts in. He made the other passenger aircraft behind me go around, but if I didn't go around, I would have missed all that. So that was pretty cool to be a part of that, and he handled it really well. Nope, I won't be in my in events. My expected mentor signing time is a month. I'm doing my self-study for Istanbul right now. Then when mentor gets assigned, I'll do practical tests. Oh, okay. So how long before everything's all said and done? Before you actually start talking on ATC? Probably jump inside the cockpit. We're about 80 miles from top of drop. We'll get the aircraft all set up here. I think it's a short runway in Ketchikan, but I think we could do a flaps 30 landing. Let me see here. 7,500 foot runway. We got plenty of space. Flaps 30 plus 5 wind correction. Plug in some fixes. So runway 11, 10 and 5 mile as usual. We are planning the ILS runway 10 the ILS 11 approach. Our frequency 109.3. So we'll come down here. Set that up. Beautiful. Minimums 312. So we'll get that set up as well. That's all set. Beautiful. We're going to be going down to about... Actually, let me see. Let me see what this is going to look like. Okay, we're going to be coming in like that. I'm perfectly fine with that. I guess we'll go down to probably about 4,500 feet. There's no arrival coming in here, by the way, so we're going to let VNAV do his thing. I'm going to plug in 5,000 just in case. And auto brake 3, we're going to set that and forget. Beautiful. Oh, last but not least, the altimeter 29er, 9er, 5, and the winds are 350 at 4. Nothing too crazy. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm going to get back to the chat in one sec here. Let me set everything back up. Beautiful. Turkish VACC is a bit low on mentors. So in a month and a half, if mentor gets assigned in time and I do my practical tests, you're expecting about a month's time. That's actually not too bad. Also, you have bi-weekly Istanbul online events. Again, 1700 Zulu to 20... what is it, 2000 Zulu? That's the usual time. Yeah, that's a little bit early for me. I know that's like local time, pretty much close to local time for you guys. Omar, what's going on, man? This is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Yeah, no worries, man.
Got my heart broke a couple years later. Fell in lust with a boy playing band playing part of heartbreaking. And found myself at the age 21. Would've known stacking fruit on a shelf.
Top of descent coming up very soon.
That working on myself would've led to an us, and that would all fall apart in a couple of months. But it's all good.
And again, I'm going to restart the sim once we get into Ketchikan and start deboarding. I'm going to try to get the frame gen mod working. I'm being asked to remove the NVIDIA app. This is the 737-700. Yes. This aircraft is developed by PMDG. They're one of the top developers in the flight sim community. This is the NG, yeah. We'll get back in the max, probably, I would say, on our next Boeing rotation for sure. Jack from Titanic, what's going on? Hopefully, man. Hopefully. I think it's going to be the first 7.3 payware aircraft in the sim once it comes out, right? Yes, the sim costs money, yes. I believe if you have the Xbox Pass, the Game Pass, I think it's free. But pretty much all the scenery, all the aircrafts. I mean, the game comes with default or, I guess, handcrafted scenery and airplanes that come with the sim. They're just not that good. If you want good stuff, good aircraft, good, you know, scenery, you got to pay for all these things. There's third-party websites that you can purchase these things from, and they're not cheap. If you were asked to choose, would you choose between Boeing and Airbus? I'm definitely an Airbus guy. Yeah, what's going on, Willie? I definitely could. I definitely could. Sorry, Brad, I don't have any commands in the chat there. But we are flying from Seattle. If you look up top here, my flight sim overlay, you can see Seattle over to Ketchikan with Alaskan. Yep. I don't know if it's going to cover the 2024 cost, though. Sorry, Aaron, I just see your message there now. What's my cruising speed? We are ground speed, so we're indicated Mach 0.80. What's going on, Travis? Doing good. How's the sim treating you lately? Not too bad for me. Just some peripheral issues with the on 2024, but pretty smooth. I haven't tried the new update yet. So, I don't know. But, I mean, we got 3 flights out last week in 2024, which, super rare occurrence. The third flight, sorry, the third stream, we had performance issues. You know, this is 2020. And we're Mach 0.80. Where are we landing? We're landing in Ketchikan, Alaska. It's a remote part of Alaska. Should probably pull up the CTAF for Ketchikan 23.6. We don't have any ATC out here. Just in case there's people on the ground, you know, you always want to make sure you're about 10 miles out from the airport or at about 5,000 feet. You want to make sure you communicate. This flight time is 1 hour and 53 minutes. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Appreciate you. Picking up a lot of subscribers here today, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And again, for those tuning in, we are doing 2 giveaways in the live stream. We're giving away 2 Sim Market gift vouchers. All you got to do is be part of the Discord community. That's where the giveaway's happening, by the way. Once you become a Discord member, you're going to see the tab for giveaways. Click on that. You'll see the giveaway is currently live. Enter yourself in. We're giving away the first one once we get into Petersburg, Alaska, which is it'll probably be in about an hour's time. You also got to be subscribed to the channel as well. 2 25 € sim market gift vouchers. We are doing the 2,000 sub celebration. Another 20 miles out. I didn't know that, but is that the math? Is that, shit, I'm gonna get that freaking... That YouTube play button in no time, man. Damn. When is the giveaway? We're doing... So in about an hour's time, once we get into Petersburg, Alaska, we're gonna roll giveaway number 1. Giveaway number 2, we will roll that one out once we get into Anchorage. What's going on, Gujalil? What's the biggest plane you fly on stream? The Airbus A380. Is it hard being a YouTuber? It can be. Once it's hard to get yourself set up, you know what I mean? And then the other difficult thing is when you don't have anybody to talk to in chat, it's very difficult to try to make your YouTube live stream entertaining. Flight simming is, for the most part, pretty boring. You're sitting at 30,000 feet. You know, you're doing fuck all, you know what I mean? So it's very hard once you're just starting out and you don't really have a big enough community to communicate. It makes it very tough. But overall, I mean, you know, to run the program, you know, basically what the YouTube streamer does is we not only, you know, do the live stream, we are the producers, we are the, you know, the developers, we are lighting, we are audio, we are everybody. Pretty much we run every department, you know, for what it takes to run a show, you know what I mean? So it's challenging at times. Once you figure it out, though, it's like clockwork, man. It's like night and day. It's not too crazy, man. I only do this 3 days a week for a couple hours, you know what I mean? So why buy vertical sims KRSW if I have the Fly Too High one? That's a great question. I did not know they even released that airport. I don't know, but vertical sim, in my opinion, is probably better scenery. Probably is better scenery. Alright, we should be coming up on top of the descent. Wait, you do all that? Yep. Oh, you source it out? Damn, that means you must got Owl's money then. You know what I mean? Dixia Garcia, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. It's a little bit of work, man. Once you figure it out, I mean, it's all the same shit. All my overlays, my flight data I have up top here. I've got all that custom made for me by a guy on Fiverr. A little expensive, you know what I mean? But it's worth it, man. If you're doing a live stream, it's good to have custom stuff. I don't know if the HUD's installed. There is a HUD installed, but I don't use the HUD. Sorry. I hate it. Can't stand it. How far out do you start the descent? Probably right now. We've just started our descent, so that means music's coming off, and we're getting our sim sounds up. Beautiful. There's no arrival coming into this airport, ladies and gents, so we'll vector ourselves in. But we are on the descent. If your production is crap, yeah, you're just starting out, man. You're just starting out. I've been doing this, it'll be a year, I think on June 1st or June 2nd. I would say probably the first 8 months of me doing this was trying to figure out how to run a smooth live stream. Because for the most part, the stream itself was very choppy in the beginning. Is Boris doing the 757 sounds? No idea. No idea. It would be pretty cool, though, if they did. Didn't know Alaska had HUDs on their 7.3s. This is scenery. Sorry, this is a livery from PMDG Ops Center. So I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Which approach are we doing? We're planning an ILS. Andrea, what's going on, man? Soccer Turtle, hello, hello. Just got to the live. Do you have your PPL or CPL? I don't have anything. Don't have anything. Not a pilot. Tampa Wings, what's the route? Descend stream. This is Alaskan 65. We are doing the milk run from pretty much Seattle up to Anchorage. First leg we are doing right now. We're going over to Ketchikan. And then from Ketchikan, we are going to be going to, I think, Wrangell. From Wrangell, we're going to Petersburg. From Petersburg, we're going to Juneau. And then, holy shit, we're diving. And then we are going to Anchorage. What's going on with VNAV right now, ladies and gents? Holy shit. No idea what's going on. Did a VOR yesterday with procedure turn. Was really fun. Yeah, from time to time, you'll have to do a VOR approach. I'm on PC, yep. I got my SPL. Yeah, my sim pilot's license, exactly. Do you do career mode in 2024? I was doing it. I made it up to the airline transport license or something like that. And, 2024 has been super unstable, so we stopped flying in it. What is the best ATC solution if I want 24/7 controlled airports with ATC in the interior United States? Pilot Edge only does West Coast and VATSIM isn't always staffed. Your best you have AI ATC is probably going to be your best option. There's two options that you have with AI ATC. That's going to be Say Intentions and Beyond ATC. Beyond ATC, in my opinion, is better because it's the cheaper alternative. You get live traffic as well. Say Intentions, their procedures are a little bit more real world. Subscription based though, very expensive. Do I have a company in 2024? No, I sold my airplane because I'm a dumbass. Say Intentions is not, yeah, it's not bad. I tried it out for 1 month, but there's nothing like talking to a real person. Nothing like talking to a real person. Yes, these are real ETAs, yeah. We are flying live time, live weather. I think, hold on. Live time, live weather. Beyond ATC fails at vectors on approach, while Say Intentions fails to provide vectors on departure. Yeah, I didn't have any issues with Say Intentions and being vectored. I had issues with Beyond ATC, without a doubt. Without a doubt. But Beyond ATC is cheap, man. It's like $30. And it's you keep the program forever. Say Intentions is subscription based. You gotta pay. I don't even know SimCFI. What's the you're a partner with them, right? What's the price now for Say Intentions? Mr. Miguel, what's going on? Sorry, I don't speak your language. If anybody speaks, I'm assuming is that Spanish, Portuguese? Say Intentions have their own online network too. They all suck at vectors. They can't vector other than direct to next waypoint. I didn't use Say Intentions enough to really understand what's going on. Because at the end of the day, they are all language models. They don't have eyes exactly. Probably an obvious question. Would anyone recommend to do flight sims before any real schooling? Absolutely. Absolutely. This will show you sort of a general consensus, general idea of what you need to do. The only thing you can't mimic is obviously how the aircraft actually feels. Procedures, everything that you sort of do starting the aircraft for the most part, it all works, man. What's going on, Aluminum Pilot? Appreciate you stopping in. You want a fun non-precision approach? Try the Kilo Yankee, November Yankee LDAC sometime. Okay. Where did that want to go? The good thing about summer in the Northern Hemisphere is more daylight time to fly unless nighttime flights are your thing. Probably stay away from nighttime flights, I'll be honest with you. $20 after tax or so. Is that a year or is that a month? I thought it was like $30 a month for Beyond AT for Say Intentions. Yeah, $20 if you get monthly. Yeah. All right, we're coming up on 18,000 feet. We're gonna go ahead, select our altimeter here, 299.5. Let me just confirm that, 299.5. Yep. Beautiful. We're gonna have to start slowing down any minute now. I don't want to be coming in too hot. I wish they sort of fixed the terrain out here too. I'm pretty sure Orbex has something you can buy don't know how good it is for the Alaskan mesh terrain, but as you can see, it doesn't look all that great. Apparently, Alaska looks fantastic in 2024. I don't know. A couple things I got to set up here. Let me set my course. Shit, hold on. What's my course? 115. And our heading is, I guess we'll just keep it right now, whatever that one is, heading 315. Or you watched that stream you did in French Guiana and was landing in the dark. Yeah, that was crazy. I landed there yesterday in the sim and it reminded me of your stream. Dude, it was black. It was so dark. Beautiful airport too, but so dark, couldn't see shit. Couldn't see shit. I'm not a fan of flying in the nighttime in 2020, but definitely 2024 looks really good flying in the nighttime. So, you know, we'll definitely tinker around in 2024. Don't forget the ILS Freak on the nav radio. I believe I have it set up 109.3. 109.3. We're all set and ready to rock and roll. Beautiful. Now with these shorter runways at some of these remote parts, these remote places, the goal isn't to butter the landing. You know, and this is Flight Sim Gaming. We don't know what butter means. You know, we don't know what butter means. But we'll make it work. Gotta get the aircraft slowed up here. I don't know if it's gonna slow up, but don't forget to turn on the seatbelt light. I think we're already on. Yeah, we're good. We have it in auto. We don't ever take it out. Good day, sir. Hello, hello. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. You know you can view the ILS Freak and course in the FMC. Yep. I think you can do it somewhere down here. I don't know. Somewhere in here. We are set. Went to a full 737 sim a week ago. It was really fun, but not much fun for my wallet. What was it, like $200 an hour? We got one here in Toronto, right beside the airport. And I don't know of any Airbus ones other than the one in Montreal. I know they got one. Alright, I'm going to get the speed down to 210. I have to step away for a half hour. What time should I come back for the giveaway? Probably in about that time, but we're doing two, Garen, so don't worry. If you missed the first one, we're doing one in Anchorage as well, which probably not for at least a couple hours or so. Evans, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. $10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights on. Would you say like 30 after the hour? Possibly. Possibly. We got, so our second leg is only 10 minutes, and I'm pretty sure our third leg is only 10 minutes as well. And then, so hold on, wait. We're going from Ketchikan to Wrangell, Wrangell to Petersburg. That's where we're doing the first giveaway. So yeah, probably in about 30 minutes time. I'm also going to be restarting the sim because I need to get the frame gen mod working again. So we're gonna take a quick, probably 15-minute break. Once we get into Ketchikan, just to figure things out. Daniel, what's going on, man? Which airplane? This is the PMDG 737-700. Omar, welcome back. First time landing at this airport, too. It's a nice looking aircraft. Definitely enjoy flying the 700 variant more than the 800. Super sporty, I love it. I prefer flying PMDG 7.3 more than the iFly one as well. Going down to about 5,000 feet. Start this turn. I think as a aviation enthusiast, if you enjoy planes and stuff, definitely this is a flight you have to take. You got to do the Alaska milk run, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I would do this one. Also, I think Canadian North does something very similar out of Ottawa. They go up to Nunavut and come right back down through Yellowknife into Alberta. Appreciate you subscribing, Daniel. So, by the way, that's my son's name, and Daniel is my middle name. So, very good name. I hope PMDG made a classic series. We'll see what they do. We'll see. And ladies and gents, don't forget, enter yourself in the giveaway on the Discord. Become a member on the Discord. It's free. There's no charge for it. Once you become a member, then you can get access to the giveaway tab and enter yourself in for the draw. Canadian North is always at your airport? Yeah. I think one flew into Toronto. I think it was last summer. Was it Canadian North? It might be Air Yukon I'm thinking of. One of those airlines flew into Toronto from Yellowknife. But I would like to do those two flights. Flying with Canadian North is very expensive, though. It's not cheap. At all. Daniel, we are giving away 2 €25 Sim Market gift vouchers. Speaking of greasers, last night 3 a.m. Montreal rainy. The babies were still sleeping after touch. Damn, bro, you were... Damn, that's late. That's late. Alright, I'm going to hit the approach button. And I'll continue the descent down. So I think we got to be above 4,100. Shit, hold on. Let me see my charts one more time. We want to be 4,100. That's where we want to be. Missed approach is going to be climb to 5,100, direct the CMJ NDB on a bearing 124. Okay. I think we can do that. Alright, we're going to go flaps 1. Speed 190. Ground spoilers armed. Delay, we had to wait for a connecting flight. Took off at 120. Shit, homie. Butterland, Omar. I'm going to try. I got no idea what the aircraft is doing here. Alright. Freaked me out a little bit. We're on the glide slopes somehow, apparently. Yeah, we'll definitely try. Ketchikan traffic. Hello. Alaskan 65. We're on the ILS 11 approach, about 12 mile fine. Hello, hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Damn, the aircraft is sort of wandering around here. Very strange. Airport's out there somewhere. I want to say it's this guy out here. There we go. Wait, shit. I'm not on 23.6. 23.6, that's it. Ketchikan traffic, Alaskan 65, 10-mile final, runway 11. 343? Laps 5. You don't like me anymore, do you? I believe we enabled APP a bit early. I'd Vorlock, then first grab the glide slope. I could have done that. I thought we would have been okay. We were pretty much on a good heading to intercept the Yoke, but the aircraft just didn't, didn't find it right away. And we're flaps 5. Alright, so the plan is we're going to get down, we're going to vacate. Looks like off to the left. We'll vacate off to the left. Guessing at 224. Yes, we're guessing feet per minute. We always do. It's always a surprise over here on Flight Sim Gaming. Boss Saturn, hello, hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Minus 199. Listen, man. Listen. As long as I don't crash. Because I know some streamers that have crashed. Vertical streams are the way to go, buddy. 100%. I'll help you set that up. I could probably help you set that up later on today if you're available. Alright, flaps 15. Or gear down. Get all of our lights on, engine start switches. Beautiful. 80 feet per minute. That's a stretch. What's my VREF? Was it 133? 132 plus 5, so 137. Oh, you'll be home at midnight? Oh, you're working today. Okay. Trying for the butter. We're trying. And I don't think there's anybody here. Ketchikan traffic. Hello, Alaska 65, short final, runway 11. Alright, we're gear down 3 green, flaps 30 indicated, ladies and gents. You guys know the drill. Brace for impact. And we're about 1,000 feet. No call outs at 1,000 feet. My aircraft. Don't know why. Runway in sight. Yep, there it is. Get back on the paps here. Continue. I'm getting no callouts with my altitudes. Short runway. It's okay.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
First green. Stutter fast. Somebody said a minus 80, but that was close. Minus 81. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Then go back upstairs. Beautiful. I'll take that all day. Brakes are stopping. I don't know why. We don't want to stop on the runway. Decent. Not bad. Very good job. Thank you, thank you. I'm fired. Sorry, man. Somebody said minus 80, and that was pretty damn close. Where the hell do I exit? Jesus Louises. How do you play Microsoft Flight Sim? You have to purchase it through the Steam store or something. Didn't know Alaska was Ryanair. What is with the negative numbers? That is your feet per minute. You want to be negative, not positive. Apparently, I don't know, but the smaller that number, the smoother the landing. So, about a 2-degree left side slip, so we weren't perfectly centered. We were about 2 degrees centered. 1 G on the force, and a minus 81 on the feet per minute. Yeah, Viper, I've noticed that when flipping into certain PMDG aircraft with different livery. I'll check that out. Alright, we'll vacate off here. There was a sound of applause. Thank you, man. We got really low there for a second, so probably didn't have to get as low as I did. Positive feet per minute would be interesting. Tried looking at Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 on Steam and it wasn't there. I got X-Plane 11. X-Plane is also a very good sim, bro. There's, other than the graphics, I mean, it's a phenomenal sim. Alright, let's clean up those flaps. I got no idea where to go here. So let me clean up some stuff here. I don't know where I'm parking because the charts aren't showing, but I think we got to go down the hill here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's open up the parking here. Gates. Take gate 1. Probably down at the end, I would imagine. Oh, it's on the FMC page. PMDG sending equipment and then there. Yes, 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 yes. That is correct. Menu. PMDG setup. Aircraft. What did you say it's under? Equipment? Not equipment, no. Oh, yes it is. 1,000. There we go. Beautiful. Appreciate everybody stopping in, man. We picked up almost 30 subs on today's live stream. Is that a fucking car? What the fuck? Taxi? What is that? Follow me has arrived? Okay. I didn't know I was going to get a follow me. Did I click follow me? Fuck 'em. I've never used follow me before. Are you going to make another flight today? We got 5 more flights to do. So the giveaway when reaching the gate? No, Garen. The giveaway is when we get into Petersburg, Alaska. That will be giveaway number 1, followed by giveaway number 2 will be once we hit Anchorage. This is only the first leg. Right now you're flying with Alaskan Airlines as well. Very cool, man. Very cool. X-Plane is good for Airbus options, not going to lie. They got good study level Airbus. Apparently the flight model's fantastic for X-Plane. I'll never knock X-Plane. I've never flown in the sim. When it comes to the visual stuff, nothing beats Microsoft Flight Sim. Go to TPA. We'll fly to Tampa. 5 flights, dude. I'm booking off. What? You're already a passenger, man. You can't. So you can't deport. You can't deboard off of this flight. You got to stay on the flight. Runway would have to have an upslope, right? Probably. For a positive feet per minute? Oh, I'm not sure. If it's possible to get positive, I have no idea. No idea. But I'm happy with that landing. You have to open GSX tab, I guess, to tell the follow me to start. Well, no, when you pick a gate, it asks you if you want to follow me. I didn't want to follow me, but whatever. You know. What airline will I fly? We're flying with Alaskan right now. I think we're going up here. And don't forget, I'm going to be stepping away, trying to fix the frame gen right after we park. We're going to be back. So I'm going to shut the sim down, not the stream, just to see if I can get it working again. Appreciate everybody hanging out today, ladies and gents. This is crazy. The YouTube Shorts vertical. We got more people in there than I think I've ever had. You can see the stutters with performance. Performance is not good without frame gen. Well, you can get a positive feet per minute. That's why feet per minute is not actually accurate as G's. I'd be scared to get a positive feet per minute. Scenery is done by Northern Sky Studio. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Alright, park and brake is on. Let's get our APU gens on. APU bleed is coming on, and we'll shut our engines down. And packs, get those guys off. Seatbelt lights off, and the fuel pumps. Beautiful. And we got two, it looks like, I don't know what you call them, but
The boarding requested.
marshallers? Two marshallers? Beautiful, looks good. We got two ground handlers. That's very strange. I know, yeah. Probably one with the scenery, I would imagine. Doesn't count the weight in mind as well, like a full minus 100 feet per minute and an empty plane 100 minus feet per minute wouldn't be the same. No, it wouldn't. I've actually done that in a heavy plane. And even though I'm buttering the landings in a heavy plane, it would be like 300 feet per minute. Fully pulled up. Ground power, nope, we won't worry about that. Alright, ladies and gents, I'm going to throw some tunes on. I'm going to throw up a Be Right Back screen. I don't know if I have one. Hold on. I don't have one on the shorts, but I'm going to make one. Shit, it's not there. Hold on.
Passengers, the boarding started.
I'm going to link it. Pull this one back up there. See if it works. It's not working. Hold on. Alright, anyway, we're gonna restart the sim. I'm gonna try to get frame gen working. Don't go anywhere. Sim CFI with the $2.79 donation, bro. Awesome landing, liked on both streams. Love you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Guys, go check out Mr. Sim CFI. He is, I'm gonna say, single-handedly developing the CRJ in Microsoft Flight Sim. Go check him out. Real world CRJ pilot. Love the guy. One of my good buddies. Not gonna lie, I hate X-plane physics. Way too light. Kind of light, just not for me, but that's my opinion. I've never flown it, but I don't know. There's some people out there that love it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let's see if this works. Hold on. It's working on one. It's not working on the other. Give me one sec. Hold on. No, we don't want that one. I know which one we want. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let me load it back up. Let me get some tunes on. Don't go anywhere. We still have a full day of flying, ladies and gents. A full day. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Y'all are the best community possible. Is it playing music? No, it's not playing music. Okay. Is it play? Hold on, can you guys hear the music in the chat? Let me know. I just got to remove some stuff here. You can hear the music? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys can't hear the music. Hold on, hold on. Shouldn't take too long. So I'm told to uninstall the NVIDIA app. I'm going to do that. See if FrameGen comes back.
Don't you worry any longer. You look ugly when you frown, and I don't want that shit around. Didn't know, I never told you. It's all big fake smiles in California. Yeah.
If you say you all good, even when your heart hurt, California poking out your posture.
One thing I like about X-Plane 11 is that you can play in VR.
Don't feel good. Your pain be looking better when it's swallowed. 'Cause no
I've never tried it.
that frown up at
I'll tell you this. VR does not look good on a live stream.
so get it, Bob.
That's for damn sure.
Self-pity is ugly and no one pulling with their sorrow.
That's for damn sure. All right, I'm loading back up Microsoft Flight Sim right now.
No one's trying to hear you talk.
Should take about 5-10 minutes maybe.
Okay, I got it. Papa was mom's an alcoholic. No one really liked you. Grade school was the hardest. Well, I think somebody might just have an answer for your problems. Soda.
Don't you worry any longer. Don't you worry any longer. You look ugly when you frown, and I don't want that shit around. Didn't no one ever told you. No one ever told you. It's all big fake smiles in California. Yeah. When you're down, when you're down, when you're down, you just make it all about yourself. Just make it all about yourself. When you're down, when you're down, when you're down, you just make it all about yourself. You just make it all about yourself.
My father used to tell me there's children starving in Africa. So eat your food, you living, you should be happier. So your first world problems, darkest third world onyx. Sounding out with those in ease like you're hooked on phonics. Blow harmonics, mental vomit, leaving trails like comments. Let's be honest, this is sonnet about your lack of being honest with yourself. It's some chronic, and your feelings is a luxury. Spoiled California.
I actually might join up for the next flight if I can get my FS Labs A320 in time. Yeah, we'll probably be another 10 minutes or so. I'm going from Jackson to Tampa and X-Plane. Very cool, man. Pedro, what's going on, man? You can also, on Microsoft Flight Sim, what is IV? 4? Or you're talking, oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about the VR. I mean, I've watched, which streamer was streaming in VR? It might have been XP. Just didn't look good, in my opinion. I missed the landing. All I see is you're fired. No. That was a butter landing, Varro. That was a butter landing. You recommend to make challenges? What do you mean? Like flight sim challenges? The landing wasn't too bad. Landing was too bad. You're gonna fly Airbus? I've tried to fly the 7.3 with the side stick. It's not that good. It's not that good. I would rather fly an Airbus with a yoke than fly a Boeing with a side stick. Type the route? Yeah, I could do that. All right, if the frame gen doesn't... I think the frame gen's back, actually. I got the screen tearing on the loading screen again. I'm pretty sure it's back. If it's not back, it's okay. We're still going to fly. We'll just make it work. You fly everything with a stick, no room for a yoke? I got a stick last. I had a yoke first. So all those years of flying the fly-by-wire A320, that was with my yoke. Alright, let me see. Is frame gen back? Is frame gen back? Frame gen is back, ladies and gents. Holy fuck. Okay, I think it was TJ Turner. Was it TJ Turner in the chat that told me to do that? Bro, you're a fucking legend. Alright, a fucking legend. Alright. I feel like I'm at home now. There we go. Gate 1. Frame gen is back. No more lags. No more stutters. You'll be 100% ready for next flight. All good, man. All good. All right, we're back in. Ladies and gents, we have 49 people watching in the YouTube Shorts live stream. We have surpassed a almost total of 5,000 views. I'm extremely proud of that. Thank you for everybody tuning in. Thank you, thank you. Always fly an Airbus with a yoke, if only to antagonize the Airbus fans. Unless it's a 310. Okay, hold on one sec. Let me get set up here, and then we'll get loading. Oh, yes, everything's back. It's nice. It's nicey nice. No more stutters. Beautiful. Airbus fan here. I don't mind you flying with you. Oh, brother. All right, we're still Alaskan 65. Service over to Wrangell.
Boarding requested.
Let's bring everybody back upstairs here. What's going on, friends? Oh, we picked up some subs while we were away. I appreciate everybody. All right, let me load this up here. We'll hide this. Sorry, I had to get the frame gen back up and running, man. It's just very stuttery. Not for me. POG is the airport iCal, by the way. You guys know what POG means. Why does it have us departing off of the other runway? The winds are now 110 at 10. Are they actually? So we'll depart runway 11. That's what we're gonna do. Everyone has their way to fly at home. Not everyone can have all the right controls. True.
Do you want to board crew?
But people do get sad about
Starting.
people flying an Airbus with a yoke. It is what it is. All right. We're back in it. We're headed over to Wrangell. Flight time 10 minutes. Flight time 10 minutes, okay? From Wrangell, we're going to Petersburg, which I think is another 10-minute flight, maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. Once we get into Petersburg, we are going to be rolling the giveaway. Where are we going? So we're back in Ketchikan, and this time we're flying out to Wrangell, Alaska. So this is part of the Alaskan Milk Run, right? This is part of the Alaskan Milk Run. We are Alaska 65. Let me get on VATSIM here. I've already filed my flight plan. 23.6. Set that up soon. Beautiful. James, what's going on, bro? I was going to say they're Airbus with a yoke, but no Boeing with a Saitek, but there's a Boeing with a stick. Yeah. I mean, I got really good at flying an Airbus with a yoke. At reference airports, Papa Alpha Kilo Tango. Set all this back up again. We'll be up in the air in no time. Routes. Destination. PA Papa Alpha Whiskey Golf. We are ASA, Alaska 65, sorry. Flight plan request. Set, and forget. And if you guys are enjoying this content, smash down that thumbs up button for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. Go ahead and load that up. That, what's the giveaway for? 2,000 subscriber celebration. Just hit 2,000 subs this week. So, you know, as a kind gesture to everybody in my community, I'm just giving away something. We do giveaways pretty often here on the channel. Obviously, when you hit certain milestones, you have to give something away, man. I mean, without you guys, none of this is possible. You know what I'm saying? We don't have a departure. Okay, hold on. No departure out of Ketchikan. We're going to find one. Ketchikan 6. Scowl 2. Scowl 2 is only for runway 29. So we're going to be on the Ketchikan 6. We'll link that one. Ketchikan 6. Runway 11, execute, beautiful. In Wrangell, we're planning the RNAV 10. There's a couple different ones, so we got to see which one is best suited for us. There's actually one RNAV. We'll plan RNAV 10. We'll take it in from... I guess we'll take it in from Halku. 10-minute flight, ladies and gents. 10-minute flight. We're only going up to 11,000 feet. Init ref tab. Let's go ahead and request the performance. Beautiful.
May I see your boarding pass?
Zamp, you got to enter in the Discord. Load that up. And not flight level 20. No. 14,000 feet. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Beautiful. N1 limit. Let's go ahead and get some performance values here. We're departing off of runway 11. Import, calculate. Flaps 1 takeoff. Takeoff 2 with a cell 49. That's looking good, and it's a flaps 1 departure. 5.33 on the trim and 25, 26, 29 on our speeds. Beautiful. Parker brake coming on, and I'll set my trims now. 533. Somewhere about there.
Hello.
Hello. And 129 on the V2. So we'll come back upstairs here. We'll get our flight directors all on. 129 on this bad boy. And 14,000 feet. I'm just going to bug that up. Beautiful. The altimeter in Ketchikan is 299.5. Hey! Who was that? Rylan, appreciate you sub to the channel, man. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you. We'll set the RTO, and we're all good there. Fuel is all good. We got to set our 23.6. That's going to be our CTAF. Probably not even going to be using Unicom on this one. So, what I'm going to do is we'll type in our CTAF frequency. There we go. For our other airport. And we are going to squawk. Auto ATC gave us a squawk of 7450. 7450. Still boarding up here. Beautiful. Come upstairs. Yaw dampener coming on. Fuel pump coming on. Let's get all ready to get out of here as we have to set all of this back up. As we restarted the sim here. Airport elevation 44, so we'll set this up to 50. And start up the APU. Boarding is complete. Almost ready to go here, friends. Mr. Sam Guilford's back. Hey, did you see the landing, Mr. Sam Guilford? Not bad, eh? Gotta love the Boris sounds. Here's where we're going, ladies and gents. There's our flight. There's our flight right there. Whoever's in the YouTube shorts. Anthony Carrillo, hello. Appreciate you stopping in. It was decent. Not bad, eh? Not bad. You're on your approach into San Fran. You got to do the milk run again with the 500 would be cool. Would be. Definitely would be. If I get it. APU gen's on. APU bleed coming on. Beautiful. And we'll come down here. Ground operations. Remove chocks. Doors. Close all. We're ready to go here. Where are we going after POG? I'll install the sceneries over there. We're going to Petersburg, Alaska. So we're going from Wrangell to Petersburg, Alaska. That's our third leg. And then from Petersburg, we're going to Juneau. That's going to be our fourth leg. And then from Juneau to Anchorage. That'll be our final leg. All right, prepare for pushback and departure. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Ketchikan traffic, Alaska 65. We're pushing back. Stand 1. Omar, welcome back.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are ready for pushback. The scenery is a little outdated, in my opinion. It's not super in-depth. I mean, Northern Sky Studios, for the most part, they're a great developer. This scenery here could be done up a little bit nicer. And by the way, I don't think any of Northern Sky Studios scenery is 2024 compatible. I don't think they are. So if you fly into Maui a lot in 2020, I don't think it works for 2024. I could be wrong. I just don't think it does. We're rolling the giveaway once we get into Petersburg.
Locking gear.
Giveaway number 1 once we get into Petersburg. And if you guys haven't done so, join up the Discord. Enter yourself in. 10 entries so far. So once we get into Petersburg, we are rolling it out. Petersburg is our second flight. Sorry, our third flight. So right after this one. All right, let me jump inside the cockpit here. Let's be careful with Chaseplane. We want drone view, and then quick edit. How do I go backwards? This? Right, let's get this thing rolled around here. What's all those controls doing every time I do that? See that shit? Let me get rid of that.
Exiting.
We're good there.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes coming off. Let's go ahead. Start up.
All engines
By the
clear.
way, Sim, Matt, I keep calling you Sim CFI. I'm gonna call you Matt. I got the frame gen working again. Just got to uninstall the NVIDIA app. That seems to be the issue. Landed at JFK? What was the performance like out there? Was it the Indy builds JFK? Let's go start up engine number 1. What was that doing? What the fuck was that? What is that? Does that change something here? A couple more things I got to set up here. There we go. What is our heading here in Ketchikan? I think it's 115. Sorry, I'm kind of rushing here.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, 2 good engines. Engine gens coming on. Roll beats. Packs. APU bleed coming off. APU start switch coming off. Taxi lights coming on. Flip those guys on. Nothing to see there. Flaps 1.
Unlocking gear.
It was a butter? Right, what do I got to do on this departure? Is it just runway heading? Nope.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, I'm going to do something a little bit different on this departure. We'll probably just do a direct left to doozy. That's what we'll do. It wants me to do a right turn to doozy. I'm going to do a left turn to doozy instead. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, sorry, I'm the VNav and the LNav. Parker brake coming off. Parker brake is off, and TCAS. Recording. I'm not going to make any calls. There's nobody here. We're the only ones. Gotta love those Boris sounds, man. I will forever purchase a sound pack from him. Speeding up here. I think the winds are 115 at 4. Pretty sure. Something like that. The fuck just happened? There you go. Appreciate everybody tuning in once again. We've picked up 48 subs or something like that. Police swap. What's going on, man? You guys are killing it today for me. Holy smoke. What is the French's favorite console? No idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Ketchikan traffic, Alaska 65, lining up runway 101. Oh, a little tipsy there. A little tipsy there. Janice. Dennis, appreciate you subbing to the channel, man. Welcome, welcome. Alright, you guys know the drill. Not sure who just subscribed, but thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my sounds at the same time that I'm trying to taxi onto this runway. Misfit, what's going on, man? Alright. Landing lights coming on, taxi lights coming off. Throttle's going up. Have I ever gotten the opportunity to fly a plane? No. But I do have the opportunity to fly in a 747 simulator in Miami for a company I can't name yet. Hopefully doing that soon.
80 knots.
Check. Neutral. I'm gonna make a right turn, not a left turn.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
You're going up. Take it out a little bit, and then we'll start our right turn. Laps coming up. Start turning. We're heading 270 for now. we're gonna have no time to set up the approach here. So we'll start this turn. Flight directors are a little tricky to follow right now. Page, what's going on, man? Radar says your new squawk is 5234. Auto ATC gave me a squawk number. I'm going to use that. And I'm going to go direct doozy. Jack, what's going on, bro? And fly the whole route? I mean, I probably could. Keep 270 plugged in. Okay, autopilot command is not working. Which one is it? This one? Very strange. My autopilot command's not working. Okay, hold on. Now it's working. Very strange. Very strange. HB1234, what's going on, man? Let me just check that squawk. You said it's 7450. No, I'm good with that. Auto ATC gave me that. Yeah, my auto freaking pilot command wasn't working. Whatever. And we're all good upstairs. We'll turn these guys off. And I'll keep the landing lights on. Even though we're at 14,000. We'll turn them off. We're over 10,000 feet. Beautiful. Shit, I'm muted. I'm sorry. Was I muted the whole time? Short flight, ladies and gents. It's about 10 minutes. And while we're cruising, I'm going to start setting up the approach here. We'll do a... Let me see how short this runway is. 6,000 feet. 6,000 foot runway. Can I do a flaps 30 landing? I probably could, right? +5 wind correction. We'll set all that in. Beautiful. We're going to plan the RNAV for runway 10. Our minimums are going to be 2080. Damn. Set that up. And again, I appreciate everybody stopping in today. On our third leg, we're going to be rolling out the first giveaway. 2080 is going to be our minimums for the approach. Lovely. There we have it. We're going to maintain 270 for now. No reason to go any quicker. Oh boy, sweating. I'm sweating. I'm going to go grab a quick drink. I'll be right back. It's a little warm. I had a good landing for myself, minus 178. That's pretty freaking good, bro. Can't complain with that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Top of descent. Where is it here? 29 miles. Beautiful. Set up a couple fixes here on this short flight. Runway, what did I say we're landing? Runway 10. Runway 10. 10 and 5 miles. $26 miles. I think we're going to be going down to 5,000 feet. Yes. Going down to about 5,000 feet. I'll set that right now. Beautiful, ladies and gents. Try to get another butter here in Wrangell. Problem is, it's a very short runway, so you know you never want to float it out. See what happens with us, though. All right, what's the weather saying down in Wrangell? The weather is, winds are 320 at 4, scattered clouds, 3,200 feet, broken at 5,000. It is raining. Altimeter 293. She's raining. That's a pretty cool shot. 299.3, I'll set that as well. Looking good, friends. Looking good. Sorry, I'm just looking at some routes here. I don't like the next route filed. I don't like what SimBrief has given us. We're not going to fly that. We're just probably going to be on a heading the whole way. Sim's running better now because I got frame gen working again. Appreciate you asking. Don't know if we're on the descent yet. Oh, there we go. Finally on the descent. Beautiful. Yeah, it's definitely pretty cool, man. And there's actually some pretty good scenery for it, too. Northern Sky Studio. They got to update their scenery, in my opinion, but... You know, it's something different for sure. Something different. Be right back. No worries, no word. No worries. Some photogrammetry looks good, some doesn't. You know, the closer stuff looks great. The outer stuff, some work to do with that. But overall, I mean, highly recommend doing it. Can you crash? I'm not crashing. When the next person asks me to crash, you're just going to be banned from the channel. Speed brake's coming out. I'll get the speed down to 210. Yep, definitely more landings. This is one of the longer ones too. There's many different milk run routes. This one has more airports. Definitely a flight, you know, if you're an aviation enthusiast, you should definitely take up. I've never flown a plane in real life, no. Too expensive, man. 22.6. 22.6, that's going to be the frequency for Wrangell. One day, though. Jones Tom, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Don't need to make no calls. There's nobody out here. I would love to fly the United Island Hopper in real life. Yeah. That'd be cool. Now that you've mentioned, I think you mentioned, they're flying all the way out now to, where are they going? Ulaanbaatar? That's crazy. That Island Hopper flight, though, that's a long flight. That's a long one. I would do it in the sim. The problem is there's no good scenery for some of the island airports, unfortunately. There's no good scenery. Which makes it a bit tough, you know? Well, we're on the descent into Wrangell. We are pretty much, I would say, southwest of the airfield, about 10 miles. I don't know what the aircraft is going to do all up here, but we'll disregard all that. At Zatsu, we need to be at 4,300 feet. So we're going down to 5,000. We'll continue it down, 4,300. Yeah, United started service about a month ago to Mongolia. That's pretty cool. So where are they going? So they go in from... Sorry, they depart Haneda, if I'm not mistaken, right? And how did they get up to Haneda? Is it part of the island hopper? Must be, right? $299.3 is also set. We're looking good. Oh, the aircraft's gonna do some shit right now. Speed brake's coming out. Got a bug in my throat, man. Alright. Heading 115 is the final approach course. Beautiful. Speed 190. Going down to 3,000. We're a little bit high at the moment. Slightly high. This might be a challenge. It might be an issue. But we'll figure it out. Dewey, what's going on, man? We're only 900 feet. Sort of below. We are descending. We'll go flaps 5. $1,500 feet per minute. Airport's in front of us. You're coming down. Flaps 10. Flaps 15. Alright, and I think it's 132. I think.
Terrain, pull up.
123.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up.
No, we don't need to worry.
Terrain, pull up.
Uh,
Pull up.
127 on the V speeds, and we'll keep bringing the flaps down. Nah, don't worry about that. We're good.
Terrain, pull up.
It's not an offset RNAV approach, too, just so you guys are aware.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up.
It's not an offset approach. 26, so we're going to go 130, 131. All right, anyway, we're gear down 3 green. Flaps are set, ladies and gents. Enjoy the arrival. Catch y'all on the ground. Hot mess right now, ladies and gents. We're a hot mess. No, we didn't need to. We were okay there. Roy, what's going on? Trust me, we're good.
500. $100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
We're on the manual braking. Not bad. No geese? Oh, shit. Forgot I restarted the sim. No geese, but it was buttery. Indeed was buttery. You've installed the scenery, is almost done. Love that landing voice. Alright, laps coming up. We'll get these guys off. Forgot I restarted the sim. Which stand should you spawn at? I don't know. I don't know any of the gates here. Let's see what they give us. 1 parking suitable. I'm gonna go to parking 1. Yeah, no geese. But we'll pretend. Minus 125. Definitely. This is not what it was. It was a lot buttery than that. No, I just love aviation, man. And flight simming. Not a real-world pilot. I am a real-world automotive mechanic by trade. That is my career of choice. All right, next flight, or sorry, next airport, we are rolling giveaway number 1. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. So if you guys haven't done so, make sure you get yourself over to the Discord and become a member on the Discord. It's free. Enter yourself into the giveaway. We have a total of 10 entries so far. Yeah, there's going to be I think AnyBuilds is releasing one. We'll definitely, when it comes out, check it out. I don't even know if I can be on this taxiway. Can I be on this taxiway? I don't know. Probably not. Alright, I see where we're parking. I got no idea. Well, I guess we're just gonna go straight in. But yeah, once AnyBuilds releases their Doha scenery, for sure. Connect VATSIM. I'm on VATSIM. I think that is meant for the GA planes, probably. Probably is. Waiting for the damn sim to load, but you'll restart again, so I'll have a bit of time. Yep. We are going to deboard. Beautiful. Let's request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
You downloaded it through through Steam? What did you download through Steam? X-Plane 12. Got you. All right, ladies and gents, we're going to deboard. We're going to load up flight number 3 here on this milk run. We are headed out to Petersburg, and we'll be rolling the giveaway once we get into Petersburg, so stay tuned for that. We'll let the deboarding process happen, and I'll catch y'all in a few, ladies and gents.
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers, the boarding starting. Do you want to deboard crew?
Alright. Looks like we're done. Where's my music? What happened to the music? No music? Alright, are we done boarding here? Yes. Reload sim brief for flight number 2.
Boarding requested. Passengers bus is coming.
So you guys can see here, I'm not flying this. We're going straight up. We'll bypass all of that. Beautiful. Looking lovely. And again, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. We've almost picked up close to 60 subs on the day. That's insane. Index, pause. Let me start doing my McDo as well. Okay.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, ladies and gents, service over to Petersburg. It's Papj. We're Alaska 6-5. Let's get it going. Jam, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. Blink loading. Activate, execute. We're departing off of runway 28. On the level island departure, is that what we're doing? Yes. Execute. In Petersburg. Doing the RNAV for which runway? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Windsor 360 at 3. There's an RNAV coming in here. Don't really understand type of approach here. It's a circle to land, I know that.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Very interesting approach coming in here, ladies and gents. Very interesting approach. I don't know which RNAV we're doing. Weather's 360 at 3. Looks like we're going to be landing on one of the RNAVs.
Passengers bus is coming.
No. We want to pick one of these ones, but I have no idea. No idea which one it's going to pull in. So, I don't think we're landing runway 5. We'll just pick.
Passengers boarding starting.
I don't know. RNAV B, RNAV D. Sure. I have to see what that looks like here.
Welcome on board. May I see your boarding pass?
Sometimes we like that. Yeah, they know we really like
This
that.
way, please.
Ain't nobody did it like that.
Good afternoon.
I don't have any of these in my fucking charts.
This way. Hello? Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
You probably want the LDA 8. No, I have no idea what I want.
Boarding pass, please.
I have no idea. But we'll figure it out. Still don't know what circle to land means. Circle to land is when you're landing and you're turning. It's a circle, like it's a circle turn.
Hello.
All right. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We will most definitely figure it out. Simbrief gave us a top altitude of 10,000 feet. And one limit. Runway 28. Laps 1, takeoff 245. Sell. $29, $29, $33. $299.03 is the altimeter. Set 10,000 feet. What is auto ATC giving us here? 3555. $281. Sorry, taking me a little bit of time here to set up the aircraft. I've never departed out of this airport before. This is all new for me. So I have no idea. I'll be honest. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And our trim 536. Somewhere along there. Alright. Looks like we're all good to go here. There's our fuel pumps coming on. Beacon lights on. And are we pushing? The fuck are we doing here in fucking Wrangell? I'm starting it right here. I'm not pushing nothing. Alright. Let's start pushing. Or let's start up our engines, I'm sorry. Let's get on out of here. I'm fucking sweating. Engine number 1, let's go. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Number 1, let's go. What's our frequency here? 22.6. We're on 22.6. We're on 22.6. $22.5. Alright, I think we can come out here. It's Alpha. We'll backtrack 28. Wrangell traffic, Alaska 65, taxiing to runway 28 Alpha, and we'll backtrack runway 28. Alright. Laps 1. Parker brake coming off. Let's go. We'll go right through that, no problem. And ladies and gents, we're doing the giveaway right after this flight, so make sure you are entered in the giveaway. Head over to Discord, enter yourself in the draw. We'll be rolling it very soon. I think we're good to go here. There's an Alaskan in the bush. That's funny. Sorry, that's funny. Alright, leg number 3, let's get it. Another short flight here, another 20 minutes or so. Hope you guys are having a great time here. Weather down here in Michigan, just south of Yoke, Canada. It's been different, man. It's we had some thunderstorms yesterday. Made for some problems here at home. But it's gonna be cooler. It's gonna be cooler this week, which is a change. So the milk run transports Patty and not milk, or both? Both, actually. It's designed to, I guess, commute people back in, you know, to and from some of these smaller communities, as well as I'm sure some. I don't think any. No, this is a passenger flight. This is not a combine jet or anything like that. But it just shuttles people to up to Anchorage or even down to Seattle. I think it goes as far north as Fairbanks. Alright, we're all set up here on the brakes. Ladies and gents, enjoy the arrival. Wrangell traffic, Alaska 65, departing runway 28. Tornadoes. Alright, we're Toga. Let's go.
knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
You're up. Just following flight directors here. And we're clean on the flaps there. Nice little departure out here. Again, another short flight. So we're not putting on no tunes. Let the aircraft do its thing. We're getting into some clouds here. So from here, we're going to be vectoring ourselves. Actually, I could set that in now. 249. Heading select. Beautiful. Nice departure route. Yep. It's a cool one. You just push back? Okay. Check my charts here. There's 10,000 feet. We'll level off at 10,000. Continue this journey. Again, short flight here. We'll start turning. I think 290. I have no idea what the real world flight's actually doing on this sort of trek out. No idea. Anyway, the weather in Petersburg is the winds at 360 at 3, overcast at 5,000, broken at 3,800. So we should get some visuals coming in. It's a sort of an offset RNAV approach. Just saw that was a 6,000 foot runway. How light are you? We're pretty light. Pretty light. And we're also in the 700. The rotate speed was like 130. Showing in pounds, but 122,000 pounds. We don't got much fuel in there. The performance numbers read it in pounds. I fly in kilos. Flying kilos, so a lot of clouds up here. Hopefully we don't hit one, hopefully we don't hit a mountain. Wouldn't that be something? After Petersburg, we're going to Juneau, one of the better airports here. And then we are headed from Juneau over to Alaska to Anchorage. So 2 more legs after this. We're almost there. We are rolling the giveaway once we get on the ground in Petersburg. So again, please enter yourself in the draw if you want to win a 25-year-old SimMarket gift voucher. It's up for grabs. $22.5, I think, is the CTAF in Petersburg. Keep on turning on out. Alright, we got geese up and running. Everything looking fine and dandy. I can start setting up for the approach. Minimums. Probably 1,800 feet. There's an option to convert the PFD and ND to the 7.3 Classic style. It was an option when the 7.3 NG was launched, so pilots could switch from to the NG and Classic version easier. Oh shit, really? I had no idea. It's in the setting? Alright, we're setting up 1,800 exactly. Beautiful. 6,000 foot runway, I believe, in Petersburg. Let me just double check that. 6,400 foot runway. Might be a slight problem. We are going to land on runway 23, by the way. We're about 10 miles. What is that? Southwest of the airfield. Don't do it. Should I do it? Should I do it? I should do it, right? I don't know. We've broken many things here. We've survived, you know. Right, I'm gonna go direct. No, we don't want that. Actually, yeah, we do want that. No. Not yet. Actually, we'll go 240 on the speed. Get her slowing up here. It's going to be an interesting arrival coming in here. Can't see a damn thing in front of me. I know we got some mountains down below. This is remote Alaska. It's a circle to land type approach, so we get a circle to land coming in here. It's gonna be pretty cool. So we'll start turning for Jerdu. Once we get a little bit closer, we got to be above 8,000. Fly the RNAV all the way through. Should be okay, right? Is this your private jet? This is my private jet, yes. This is my private jet, absolutely. Pretty much, yep. If you say so. If you say so. Okay, above 8,000 feet, I'm going to start descending. Actually, no, we're not going to. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Not yet. Yep, you can take a seat on board. Absolutely. Absolutely. Start whipping the speed back a little bit. Are you going RNAV or LDA? I'm doing an LDA. Absolutely. Don't know what to expect. Oh shit, is there some snow out here? I don't know what to expect on this approach. Hopefully I don't expect to hit a mountain. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, you know? We'll see how it goes. I just need all the aircraft systems to behave itself. Once they do, should be good. I'm going to start rolling back the speed. Just because... Going to Anchorage, we are going to be going up to Anchorage, yes. Very soon. We are doing the Alaska Milk Run, Flight 65. So this is our third leg. From here, we head up to Juneau. And then from Juneau, we will end up in Anchorage. Do they? That's pretty cool. Problem is, there's no clouds coming in here, so this is going to be a little bit challenging. This is going to be challenging. We have to be able to see the runway. This might be a problem. You could hop on N1, they'd not notice it, really? Are you from there? How you making out, Viper? You making out okay? We're pretty much on the approach now. I'm doing about $190, just because of the terrain and such. Always great flying in Alaska, and this is what you see out the window. It's beautiful out here, though. Oh, you're up in the air? Okay. Oh, you saw it on a street view. What did you see? That people were hopping in float planes. I didn't check the altimeter. Is it still 299 Should be, right? 299 It's a little stressful. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, we're a little high up. We're okay. Yeah, they got Airbuses in the United States. I'm from Canada, though. I'm not from the United States. Looking good. It looks like Vertical Sim just released. Yes, they did. Florida Southwest, they did. Florida's lit up with tons and tons of scenery. Tons and tons. For sure going to be better than Fly Too High. Beautiful. Down to 4,000. I think we're going to go even lower. What do we want? We want 4,100 at 2 cod. But we'll keep on descending. We'll go 2,000. Beautiful out here. They are, yes. From my understanding. I can't wait for it, too. Alright. Laps 5. Speed 170. I dare you to land at perpendicular angle to runway. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Alright, they're coming down. Laps 15. It's a little sketchy. 129 plus 5, so 134. Just gonna load it up now. They did. Time models did. I'm definitely not getting that. Yeah, because we needed another one, you know what I mean? Can't see shit in front of me. There's an airport out there somewhere. There's an airport out there somewhere. We are gear down 3, green flaps are full. Ladies and gents, wish me luck. Why is it every time we gotta fly into some of these airports that the scenery is just abysmal when it comes to weather? And it's an offset approach. I just want to let you guys know. So the airport's out there somewhere. I don't think we're fucking landing here. That's what I think. Autopilot coming off. Auto throttle coming off. Laps 15. Sorry, guys. We're not doing that. We're not fucking doing that. We're not doing that. Can't see shit. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. So much for the fucking clouds being, what was it, broken at 3,800 or whatever it was? Fucking insane sometimes, man, I'm telling you. Alright, let's go ahead and redo the approach here. Thousand feet. Did you just cheat and change the weather? I didn't have no choice. What choice did we have? What choice did we have? I don't want to do that. But there's no choice. Viper, I don't know where you are. Are you close to me or no? Alright, let's redo this. Let's redo this. The only connection on this plane is with this plane. That's the funny part. Alright, round two. Sorry, I never changed the weather. I never changed the weather. But if we want to get into Petersburg, we don't have an option. The wind, so the few clouds at 2,400, few clouds at 2,400 feet, broken at 47. That's what Navigraph is saying. That's not the weather conditions, man. The weather conditions, they're like, even at the minimums, there's fucking nothing there. Whatever. Viper, are you still here? I should be making call outs, but whatever. Petersburg traffic, Alaska 65. I want to go around for Petersburg. We are on a right downwind now for runway 23. Do some auto land. You can't do an auto land for this approach. Unfortunately. There's the airport. Alright, I'm gonna start cheating a little bit here. Let's start getting her down. Vertical speed. Say yes to me. Why is it doing that? Vertical speed. Why am I on an alt hold? Why can't I descend? Oh. Sorry. Lost my train of thought here. Now we can start descending. Don't worry, we'll get her in. Get her in. Down we go. Too cool, we gotta be at 4,100, so we're going down to 4,100. Do 10 on the speed. Alright, doing it again. I disconnected from VATSIM. Yeah, runway's pretty low. I disconnected from VATSIM. I didn't know it was going to be this freaking cloudy, man. Freaking bullshit. Bullshit. Hello, hello? Speed brakes are armed. My FMC didn't even work properly. I tried to vector myself. Now we'll try again. I have logged off VATSIM. Just letting you know. Redo. All right. We're pretty much good to go. Airport is out there. Beautiful. You're coming down. So we're going to go 134 again on the speed. Flaps 15. And we'll try it again, ladies and gents. Enjoy the arrival. I'm going to take controls relatively early. Flaps 30. You guys see the pappies? I can't see the pappies. Might not even be any pappies. It is a new one, yeah. They fly to Montreal.
Minimums.
Continue. Now I see the pappies.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
All right, runway in sight. I can't see the pappies anymore. I think we're okay.
One 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, reverser stowed. Decent. That was decent. I have no idea where to go. I think we're backtracking, right? We'll just take it up here. Wow. Wowzers. Ready for it? Look at that. How the fuck are we supposed to land in this? On that approach? Somebody explain to me. Imagine if you could do that in real life. Alright, we're going to be rolling the giveaway. You guys in chat? Nicely done. Thanks, Captain Zeb. Appreciate it, bro. Let's get off the runway here. Impossible. It's a beautiful approach, man. Without a doubt. Alright, is everybody entered in the giveaway? We got 11 entries. This is giveaway number 1. Let's get to the gate here. I think the buttery landing makes up for the minimums violation. Which one, on the first approach? 216, 1.03 G, pretty much dead center. Short runway, so you gotta get down. Where the hell do we get off? Alright, depending on how long the next flight is, up to Juneau, we might cut it short in Juneau, but we're still rolling the giveaway. My kids, this is actually taking a little bit longer than I imagined. Kids should be coming home soon. Alright, let's get her off here. Alright, where the fudge am I going? Right here? Alright, parking brakes on, APU gens, let's get them on. APU bleed. Beautiful. Shut down the engines, this is all good, that's all good. Probe heat's coming off. Seatbelt lights. I think we're good there, APU's on. Alright, ladies and gents, if you guys haven't done so, get yourself entered in the giveaway in the Discord. We are rolling it. We got a minus 220. Very cool. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to get yourself entered. Talal, you still in chat? See how to do this. All right.
Passengers bus is coming.
All right, doesn't look like there's any more entries. I'm going to roll the giveaway. And I don't know what to do. Do I do that? We've successfully... Ivan! My man, again! 25-year-old sim market gift voucher coming your way, brother. Coming your way. Congratulations, Ivan. Been a continued supporter of the channel for a long time. Thank you for joining us on this 2K journey, brother. I'll get that gift voucher sent off to you at the end of the live stream. Absolutely. Congrats. All right, ladies and gents, giveaway 1 has been done. We are going to load up flight number 4, I believe. We're headed out to Juneau. Let me do some deboarding, and then we'll get back in the air. Again, congrats, Ivan. Once again, my man. Appreciate you. Just gonna start setting up the aircraft here so we can fly on out of
Passengers
here.
bus is coming.
All right, we're still Alaskan 65, service over to Juneau. Again, congrats, Ivan. Giveaway number 2, once we get into, depending on what time we get into Juneau, we might have to cut it there. But on our last leg, for sure, we're going to be giving away gift voucher number 2.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yes, we're planning runway 26. We're probably just going to have to vector ourselves all the way through. So where world aircraft are currently landing.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Boarding's complete.
Boarding requested.
Beautiful. That all looks
Passengers
good.
bus is coming.
Performance tool. Starting off at runway 5 this time. Flaps 1, takeoff 1, self 46. .3 on the trim. Somewhere about right there. What do we got? 134 RV speed. That's already set. $28,000 is set. What's our 050? This guy.
Passengers boarding starting.
.2 is still the altimeter. Beautiful.
Welcome on board. This way.
All right, we wait. I'll be right back, ladies and gents.
Passengers bus is coming.
GX Aviation, what's going on, man? No word, what's going on? Welcome back. Looks like the weather's starting to clear up out here.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, if you haven't done so, get yourself entered in giveaway number 2. It is up and running. It is up and running. Couple passengers left aboard here. Everything else is ready to go. 5 more passengers and we should be good. This flight's about 48 minutes long, ladies and gents. We are cruising up to flight level 280. Everybody's boarded up. Close all doors. Get this guy on as well. Flight level 280. Set that in. What is the airport elevation? 25. Fly on X-Plane in VR. Very cool, man. Well, I entered the second giveaway, but I'm leaving, so it'll be for someone else, I guess. Thanks for the stream. Congrats on 2K subs, and see you next time. Hey, man, Eric, I appreciate you, man. For the rest of your day, brother. We're just going to push out straight. We're just going to push out straight. We'll probably run this guy over. We're ready to go here. Pull up engine number 2. Looks like my family's on the way home now, so I think we're going to be ending the live stream in Juneau. Gonna have to cut this one slightly short, but still has been a great live stream. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Racked up over almost 6,000 views on the Shorts live stream. That's insane. We got, I think, 35 likes over there. It's a great one for sure, man. Look at this beautiful weather. This we can land in. Waiting for this to switch over. There we go. Turn those guys on. Packs coming on. APU. Bleed. And switch coming off. Flaps 1. We're squawking. We're ready to go. All right, parker brake coming off. Let's go. Let's go flying. Oh shit, I was muted as usual. Going all the way to the end. Well, we are going live, ladies and gents. We are going to be in Australia. You know, I was going to check out... I think Orbex is releasing a Melbourne V2. Or is it a Brisbane V2? One of the two. I thought it was already out. It wasn't out yet. It's available on Orbex to look at, but not to purchase. So we're going to be back in the 7.3. Flying in Australia. We're flying... We're going to the capital of Australia. Canberra or something like that? Start getting on the brakes here. Beautiful little turn. Beautiful. Let's get ourselves lined up. Throttle's going up. Let's get on out of here. Ivan! With the $2.50 Euro dono. Appreciate you, bro. You didn't have to do that, man. Congratulations on hitting 2,000 subs. Everybody, W's in chat for Ivan. Appreciate you, brother.
80 knots.
80 knots checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
You're up. Let's go flying. Oh man, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Let's get over these mountains here. Probably should have continued on out, but we're good. We're climbing. Flaps clean. Pilot going on. Let's have a look at some of these views while we're climbing out. I want to see this. Appreciate you, Ivan, once again, man. The 2.5 euros. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate everybody. All right, so here's the scoop. Here's the scoop. Family's on the way back. I don't think... Hold on, let me see. Let me just see how long is the flight to Anchorage. It's gonna be long, isn't it? Probably should have started stream slightly early. Yeah, the flight over to Anchorage is 2 hours. About an hour and a half. We won't have time for that, unfortunately. So we're gonna end it off in Juneau. We can do some legs into Anchorage or into Juneau at a later date. There's 10,000 feet, but we'll do the second giveaway in Juneau. End things off. Beautiful. Make sure you guys enter yourselves in giveaway number 2. We have 5 total entries. Another 25 euro Sim Market gift voucher. It's going to be up for grabs. Ivan, just reach back out to me on the Discord. Send me your Sim Market email. I had it, but I don't have it anymore. Send me your Sim Market. Whatever email you have linked to Sim Market. So I can get you that gift voucher. Oh my god, my back. Give me 1 second, please, gents. Sorry about that. I had to take the dog out quickly. Took a little bit longer than anticipated. Beautiful. Alright, we're through 18,000. Standard pressure. Top of descent's coming up actually relatively soon. Jesus, I didn't think it was going to come that quick. Alright, so there's no approach coming into Juneau for this runway. Only runway 8 has an approach, so it's going to be a little bit interesting to see what we're doing because we don't have one, but it looks like aircraft are being vectored in. Aircraft are being vectored in, so we'll be fine. I have no idea what altitude we're going down to either. No idea. We're gonna get some tunes on here. Again, I appreciate everybody tuning in. YouTube vertical stream, man. Holy smoke. What a day. What a day. We got 36 likes. If you haven't done so, can you drop a like for me over there? Boost us up in the algorithm here, in the good old YouTube algorithm. We will be rolling the second giveaway in Juneau if you're just tuning back in. Just a heads up. Ivan, I got your message here, man. Thank you. We got 5 entries right now. We had 11 entries in the last one. Don't forget, join up into the giveaway if you want to win a 25 euro sim market gift voucher. One already given away to Ivan. Big shout out to Ivan. Thank you. Joining us here. I think we're at cruising out. Another 40 miles till top of descent here. So, I'm going to start planning the arrival here. We're going to do another flaps 30 landing with a +5 wind correction. No idea what our minimums would be. We're coming in on the other side. Minimums are 3,200 or 1,880. So, I'm going to do 2,000 as a minimum. Or we'll do 1880. We'll do what the other side is. Beautiful. Auto brake 3 is set. The altimeter in Juneau. 29 or 8 and 9. Beauty. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Plug in 3,000 feet. Beautiful. Again, we are going live tomorrow. We're flying in Australia. The PMDG 737-800 with Virgin Australia. We are operating service from Melbourne up to is it Canberra or Canberra? capital of Australia. Definitely will be a fun one. 100%. Maybe we'll get some ATC too. It should be like probably 12 in the afternoon, 2 in the afternoon in Australia. When we go live.
To the yo continue. Yeah. I don't care much you pay for your fit, you not lit. Nah. Shorty told me put it in, but I said it can't fit. Yeah. Dirty money getting made, gotta do a legit. Yeah. I sold this forever, they just marry won't quit. Yeah.
Give me 1 sec here. Be right back. Sorry about that again. Kuman, fly. What do you mean? What do you mean fly? What does that mean? Tell me, what does that mean? Sorry. Family came home. There we go. Top of descent, literally in like 2 miles. Beautiful. We are descending into Juneau. What is our 265? Runway 26. 265 is going to be our course. Beautiful.
My turn. Give a about you feeling me. I'm in here healing my enemy. My phone been on D&D up is my nin.
So SimCFI is making me reach out to CSS to see if they can get me a copy of the 737-500. So I sent a message out to the guy. We'll see what happens. But that's the plan. If we get a copy, that would be pretty jokes. So hopefully we'll get a copy to showcase here on the channel. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but they are giving them out to smaller streamers, which is kind of strange, but oh no, just to see it, you know what I mean? Just to see it. Just to see it. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's free, you know, it brings in a little bit of audience retention to the channel. I'm down for it, right? We're descending really aggressively here. I'm gonna go vertical speed. 2,500 feet per minute, more than enough for me. There's our Juneau altimeter. Apparently the release of the 500 got delayed after beta had issues. Probably. I mean, these things happen sort of everywhere. You know what I mean? I personally don't think I would purchase the aircraft. But if I can get a copy to showcase, you know what I mean, on the community, and maybe I'll fall in love with it. Who knows? I just don't like their pricing idea. Hopefully that gets re-beta tested and figured out. I seen some of it. I didn't see all of it, but I did see some of it. Pilot Nick, what's going on, bro? Your PC broke and iBuyPower's fixing it. That's not good. What'd you do to it? Damn, that's a big statement. I mean, I've flown the Asobo 7.3. It's not good. It's not good. To be honest with you, I think that CSS 7.3 is only worth like $30 max. Hopefully they're not tuning into the live stream. You know. Ah, you put some RAM in. Very cool, man. You got 2024? It's exciting. Got to play it for a couple days before it broke. Again, can't see shit outside. I'm a little nervous for the terrain. Hopefully we don't have any problems here. I'm gonna be vectoring myself. Let me get some fixes in here. Does Toronto get a lot of African airlines? Do you get Ethiopian? We only get Ethiopian, and I think Royal Air Morocco right now are the only ones flying. I don't think... Does Air Senegal fly? No. Oh, Egypt Air is the other one. That's all. All right, 1,000 feet per minute. I got to see what I'm doing here. We are ending off the live stream once we get into Juneau. If you guys haven't gotten into the giveaway yet, make sure you reach out to the Discord channel. Enter yourself in the giveaway. Giveaway number 2 will be happening once we get on the ground in Juneau. 45-year sim market gift voucher up for grabs, ladies and gents. I cannot do the flight over to Anchorage, unfortunately. I do apologize. The only subscription that makes sense is Navigraph because of the AirX charts and nav aids change. Yeah, that's exactly. I made that same point the other day to somebody else. I don't see why getting a subscription or having a subscription for an aircraft makes any sense. To me, it doesn't make any sense. So. All right, I'm gonna go heading. We're already in heading select. I'm gonna start this turn. Zero 40. Hopefully I don't hit no mountains. But an airplane that you need to relearn if you do not want to... Yeah, I know, it's stupid. Makes no sense. And if this is the way that developers are going to start going, I don't know, that might do some damage to the flight sim community. That's it. I think what they should do is... I mean, if they're going to be charging $120 to buy out the aircraft, or if they're going to be charging, you know, $5 a month or $50 a year, they should at least try to win the hearts over in the flight sim community. Maybe make the aircraft free for 30 days or something, you know? The time we were in Alaska, it was always fucking clouds. Every time. All right, we'll keep it at 5,000 until we get past all of this stuff over here. Because there's no arrival coming in to Juneau on runway 26, we kind of have to freestyle our approach here. All right, 3,000. Let's go to 1,000 feet per minute. Winner's being picked once we get into Juneau. go flaps 1. Get everything ready to go here because we are going to be circling to land at this airport as well. Think. From Halifax to Montreal, no idea, but it's not uncommon for actually, that might be a flight from Europe that probably got diverted. That's what that looks like. There's the airport in front of us. Flaps 5, speed 170. I think I'm doing this wrong. Sometimes they fly big planes to the hub so they're closer for a longer flight. I think the aircraft will probably come through here. Right, I'm going to take the aircraft and my throttles, and I'm going to continue on with the speed. We're going to go gear coming down. Last 15. And flaps 30. Believe it or not, yes, aircraft have landed. Or they do land on runway 26. It's just
terrain.
A possibility I fucked it up. We are gear down 3, green flaps 30 indicated.
Caution, terrain.
Nah.
Caution, terrain.
Get a lot of that out here in Alaska.
Caution, terrain. Terrain, terrain, pull up. 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 Terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
Holy
Terrain,
fuck.
terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
This is sloppy.
Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
Slightly
1000.
sloppy. It's a nice approach, but I don't know, man. It's supposed to be. There's only approaches for the other side of the runway. Based off of the winds, this is where rear-wheel aircraft were landing. We've committed to it, so we're going for it. Not my best flying here, ladies and gents. Not my best flying.
$500.
Sink rate.
Oh,
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
well, we're here. Again, not my best flying there. Just had to get her in. I don't know. I was looking at flight radar. The aircrafts, they kind of just get vectored in. Got no fucking idea. No fucking idea. Anyway. We made it. On the markers. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Thank you. Came in a little too quick there. I got no idea where I'm parking. Is it left or right? Where am I going? Down there, okay. Beautiful. Is that the plane that costs? It's the maintenance? Talking about the 737-500? I don't know. This is a nice looking airport, by the way. Done by Northern Sky Studio. I'll be honest, I don't know how to fly out here. A lot of mountains. Show me the spot once more. Over there. Okay. I'm not down with subscribing for an aircraft. No, me neither. Me neither. And an aircraft that is, no offense, not being flown in the real world today. Well, it is, but not many operators are flying it. And it, in my opinion, doesn't look that good. You know, doesn't look that good at all. Nope, no ATC. Nobody online. Very rarely do controllers come online in Alaska. Very rarely. So stuttery out here, man. This scenery is not optimized or something. Very strange. See the stutters? It's crazy. Definitely the scenery. Parking brakes on. APU gens. Let's get them on. EPU bleed is on. Shut them down. This guy coming off. Alright, ladies and gents. You guys didn't see that. Let's go ahead and request deboarding and let's do this giveaway. Request deboarding. Beautiful. Cutting it here, ladies and gents. We're not going out to Anchorage. My family's back home. So, jetways don't attach? No jetways here? Interesting. I'm going to give you guys a minute. Get yourself entered in the giveaway. We got 5 entries so far. We are going to be rolling the giveaway in 50 seconds. €25 sim market gift voucher up for grabs, ladies and gents. It doesn't look like the jetways connect here. Very strange. Doesn't look like anybody else is entering here. Am I in? I don't know if you're in, buddy. Go to the Discord. Enter the giveaway. Under giveaways. 30 seconds. Okay, I'm ending it. For the second €25 sim market gift voucher. Giveaway bot sending the command. Did not respond. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Varolo Kerr. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I apologize. Varo, you have won the second €25 sim market gift voucher. Reach out to me in the Discord. Send me a DM if you're still in chat. I think you're still in chat. And I will get that sent out. You got to send me your SimMarket email. Whatever email is linked to SimMarket, send that to me and I'll get that gift voucher out for you. So if you're here, let me know down in the chat. You are here. Beautiful. So yes, Vero, send me a message in the Discord. DM me. And very shortly, I'll get that gift voucher sent off to you. Make sure you send me the email that you send me. It has to be linked to SimMarket. All right, and ladies and gents, I appreciate everybody flying with me today. We picked up 60 subs on the day. That's insane. Thank you to everybody who is continuously supporting the channel. The channel's growing each and every live stream, so I appreciate everybody. We picked up over 5,000 views in the YouTube Shorts live stream. That's crazy. Anyways, going live tomorrow at about 7 p.m. Eastern. We're flying in Australia. Hope to see y'all then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, ladies and gents. Catch you in the next one. Peace.